We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Saturday, you guys. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Man, there's a whole lot of shit going on out there. I'm not liking it at all, y'all. Getting a little nervous here. I'm getting a little nervous here, y'all, for real. Yeah, I hope everybody stays safe today. I hope everybody's okay today. Man, there's a lot going on, and it's all over, you guys. Yeah, these streets are busy inside here and out. Real life and on the YouTube streets, and it's a little scary, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie, shit's getting a little fucking crazy, man. You know, I'm a fucking smoker, y'all. We like to stay calm. We like to smoke our buds and stay chill. You know what I mean? My goodness, I don't know about this. I just don't know about this, man. It's a little scary here. Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. What are y'all thinking? Are y'all nervous? You guys doing all right? Everybody okay? Trying to make sure we're doing all right over here too. I'm doing a dual stream, but I keep it unlisted over here. So, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good, baby. We're good. All right, let me pin this link real fast. What's going on? I see Ickadmel's over there busy as hell. I was watching him earlier, man. There's all kinds of stuff going on. It's got my stomach a little nervous, y'all. Not even bullshitting. I'm not even gonna play today. I'm not even gonna play with y'all, but I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous here.
And March, beginning again.
We ain't got no sound. What's going on? We ain't got no sound. Hold on. Let's see what's going on. Because there's a whole lot of sound. We're about to play Ickadmel on real quick. I got to go pin that link. Don't let me forget y'all. You know I don't like to do politics. You know I don't like to do religion. I don't like to really discuss either one over here. It's just not something that I feel like we talk about over here like that. But there's a whole lot going on, man. There's a whole lot going on, man. There's fake police officers showing up at these lawmakers' houses and shit. There was a fake police officer that showed up to one of these lawmakers' houses and tried to shoot them. Like, what is going on, man? I don't like that shit. I feel like there can be civil protest without all this crazy bullshit. You know what I mean? GM Lovely coming in, dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you showing love. Aussie Trisha, member for 21 months. Almost there, getting your golden B, baby. Man, I don't know, y'all. Like I said, I feel like there can be protests without all this, breaking bottles and blowing shit up and going to folks' houses and shooting them and shit. I just don't feel like that's gonna fix or help anything. Honestly, I really don't. I mean, I know it's pretty far-fetched to say I think we can handle it without all this, but
Champlin, there was life-saving measures that were provided there.
Let me go back.
She was the one who was. Just to be clear, as I understand it, one of the lawmakers and their spouses has been killed, sadly. Melissa Hortman, Minnesota Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband were killed, and the other lawmaker and his wife, I believe, are alive. So 2 dead and 2 lawmakers and their spouses shot at their homes by the same person. One lawmaker, Melissa Hortman, and her husband are dead. The other lawmaker, is it Senator Hoffman? Am I getting this right? Let me get this right. He and his wife are alive, Senator John Hoffman. And they believe this was targeted. They believe this was political in nature. And the suspect is still on the run. And so my understanding.
So he says the suspect is still on the run, and they're showing up in police cars or cars that are like police officer cars, dressed like police officers, and they go knock on the doors, and when they open the door, they shot him. I mean, this is getting out of hand.
Understanding, I'm going to show the press conference again, but my understanding is that they got a call around 2 a.m. that Senator Hoffman had been shot at his house and his spouse. So police go to this house, they respond to that, and then one of the local officers thought, well, we should check on this other representative in Brooklyn Park. And
So then, check this out, they go over there and they see that there's an officer outside. It's not a real fucking cop.
Went over to check on her, and then when they got there, they saw what they thought was a police vehicle in front of the house, but it wasn't a police vehicle. It was a fake police vehicle with a fake officer inside. And they exchanged fire with this fake officer, and he escaped on foot, and he's on foot now. It's unbelievable. And that's how they found him. So 4 people were shot and 2 were killed, and 2 are alive.
Ridiculous. We gotta take it.
I'm gonna play this press conference again because there's a bunch of details, and
this is in Minnesota, I guess. This is in Minnesota. Like I said, we're gonna go back to Ickadmel though, because this shit's wild as hell. I was watching his stream. Let me turn this off real quick. I was watching his live stream because he's got it up all over. You know, he's got all the different protests up, and there's protests all over the place right now. Let me see. Let me drop this screen here. Look at him.
Press conference. King's Day protest. They got a whole band. So you see what they're doing though? The band is like right up kind of like in the cop's face a little bit, kind of. Damn, it's gotta be. I'd have to have some like something to plug my ears.
What a douche. Okay.
Uh-oh, they're talking shit about Trump.
This is a admin filled with hypocrites. This is an admin who
This is not
they married immigrants.
Rally
they
in Charlotte.
Are immigrants. Like, what are we talking about here? All of them have benefited from it, and they are using their power to disenfranchise the people that they don't care about, which is us. Are we going to let that happen? No kings! No kings! No crowns! No crowns! No thrones! No thrones! Fuck yeah, dude. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to curse. Speaking of which... Oh, the ambulance is here. Everything's fine. Totally chill. Okay. Speaking of which, where is Melania? She has vanished faster than the last $40 in my bank account. Somewhere there's a Slovenian passport vibrating.
Some people were saying
with
to
the
deport
last
Melania.
essence of her soul. Okay? Oh my gosh. I feel like we lost our country in the worst custody battle imaginable. Oh, my notes. Anyone gotten their Doge check?
Oh, shit.
We knew we weren't going to get that thing. All of that
Elon.
money is going into the top 1%. All right? All of that money from the from the tax breaks, all of it is going into the people that want to suck us dry and have been sucking us dry for decades. And this MAGA insurgency will have us out here trying to pretend that it's the person who is taking care of you at the hospital. It's corporations, right? Yeah. Good. We had our first messy breakup of Pride Month, Elon and Trump. Listen, this is what happens when you fill an admin with daddy issues. Okay? It's gonna boil over. We're gonna have narcissists.
You got that yourself. What are you talking about?
They really thought that they were eating when he was like, I'll cancel your contracts, Elon. Cancel them! I want them gone! Cancel the contracts! And while we're at it, release the Epstein files.
Okay, I agree with that. I got a fee for Houston too. Houston's popping.
What you are. You're a pervert and you're a con. And
What?
And worse, you are out here representing all of of these good American people on stage, and we will not have it. No kings. No thrones. No crowns. Fuck yeah, dude. Now, before I introduce our next speakers, I just want a quick refresher of our First Amendment. Brought my handy dandy Constitution. This admin likes to forget. This admin likes to forget that this is a paper document that we can get to, and our president has used full use of this First Amendment, but wants to restrict our ability to use it. Oop. All right.
Oh, you messed up.
Congress, not the king, not the God Emperor, not the president.
Okay, so we have here now Houston. Let's just check out what they're saying in Houston. I'll go full screen in a second.
Yeah, this shit's crazy as hell to me. It's fucking crazy as hell to me. This is the lawmakers that were shot.
You know, given the sort of active situation right now,
That shit's giving me anxiety, y'all. I gotta turn it
we'll
off.
just have to see what they're able to give us. Again, we're going to take this.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It gives me anxiety to keep watching that shit. Jen, this is a good statement. Please understand Queen Bee is sharing current events and not pushing any agenda or discussing political affiliation at all. We understand this TV. I'm not pushing anything. I'm not saying anything one way or another other than I think this is wild as hell and it's causing me to have a sick feeling to my stomach. You know what I'm saying? It just makes me feel sick all the way around. I don't like it. I just don't like it. That's all I can really say, you know? I don't like the shit that's going on. I don't like the shit that's happening. I don't like the, you know what I'm saying? I don't like any of it. None of it. It all makes me just sick to my stomach. I don't fucking like any of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think any of this should be going on. I don't think anyone should be having to worry about going to work and walking down the road. I don't think anybody should have to be working, you know, worried about being shot. I don't think anyone should have to worry about being killed. I just don't think that that's something we as Americans need to be worried about every day in our everyday lives. It just all the way around. It just sucks, you know, makes me sick to my stomach. That's right. United we stand, divided we fall. So I'm with y'all. I mean, none of it should be going on at all. You know, that's where I stand. I stand on I love everybody, and I don't think any of this shit should be going on. Can we just light a doob and smoke? Can we all just get along and love each other? Can we just show some love, baby? Shit. Yeah, I just don't like any of it, y'all. That's all. I mean, this is what's going on. It's everywhere. To keep it real, we're all dealing with it. We all have to deal with it in one way or another. Smoke them if you got them. Fuck it. Drink them if you got them. I mean, whatever you got to do, man. This shit's crazy as hell. It shouldn't even be going on, man. Shouldn't even be going on.
Looks like they're kind of just giving the media a briefing here. I think it's fine just to probably take this. They're going to be going any second, guys, if we just want to kind of listen in. Just know this is a live raw shot here.
Nancy, S is in Sam. He will then turn things over to the Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson, Jacobson. And then others will be present. They're not expected to speak proactively at this time. That can always change. Things are pretty fluid. Yep, DP.
Little Lulu, I don't know who lied to you. She said, I thought you were a tough broad, QB. I don't know who lied to you, Biddy. I don't know who lied to you. What? Hold on. Magic Mike, show some T-Rev videos for comic relief. Lord, we know we got to pull that clown in here for some laughs. You know we do. Shit, we ain't going to cover this all day, but I just had to show y'all, you know what I'm saying? We had to talk about it for a minute because, like I said, fuck, I love y'all. I just wish none of this was going on at all. It is turning into a war zone, and I don't think that's okay, man. None of this shit's okay. So have they caught the ones that shot him? Yeah, I guess they had a shootout. We're going to listen to it right now. Here we go.
PS Commissioner. Thank you very much. Yep, that's correct.
And then, yeah, when we're done with this, we're going to keep it moving. We got to have some belly laughs. We ain't going to stay on this all day. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. This show caused me to be sick to my stomach all fucking day.
What's that? I'm saying everything's going to have to be fluid. We're expecting 10 to 15 minutes. If anybody who's here and can tell you that he's worked in the past, I don't like to make promises I can't keep and things that are out of my control. I expect 10 to 15 minutes, but we'll get there as we can. Thank you.
Okay, that was the communications team basically just giving us an update and when we can expect to see people and hear people come to the microphone there in Blaine for
cuts that were to disability waivers being capped in the future, and the tug of war between
unspeakable tragedy.
That a couple of our state lawmakers and their spouses have been shot in their homes. And it's a really tough morning for a lot of people here, particularly their families. We have our state lawmakers who are now working as we speak with the sergeant at arms and also their local law enforcement to make sure that they have a plan in place to protect themselves, because it's our understanding that the suspects involved here were dressed as law enforcement and even left the first scene.
See, this is what's crazy as fuck to me. I mean, I know there's protesting and stuff going on, and I understand why. I understand why people feel they need to. I get all that, I get all that. I just don't think any of it should be going on. You know what I mean? I don't think people should have to live in fear every day. I don't think this should be going on. I don't think we should have to be protesting. I just don't think any of this should be going on, GM Lovely says, Queen, the person who done is on the run. There's a manhunt for this person. Really, GM Lovely? I thought they got him. I thought there was a shootout with them. Anyhow, yeah, to dress up as a police officer and then go to one of these lawmakers' houses and shoot them. This reminds me of The Purge. We better change our background to The Purge, because I feel like that's what's going on, I mean, they're doing some crazy old shit around here, around these parts. This happened in Minnesota, y'all.
Car that was like a police car.
Yep. Oh, they're coming out now, so we're gonna.
Don't want to miss a second of this. Let's take care.
There's Governor Tim Walz.
In a moment, you'll hear from law enforcement officials who will share with you what they can as up-to-minute update on the situation here in Minnesota. You're going to be joined by Commissioner Bob Jacobson, BCA Superintendent Drew Evans, State Patrol Colonel Christina Bogoyevich, Champlain Park Police Chief Snyder, and Brooklyn Park Police Chief Mark Bruley, as well as the mayor of Brooklyn Park. We're here today because an unspeakable tragedy has unfolded in Minnesota. My good friend and colleague, Speaker Melissa Hortman, and her husband Mark were shot and killed early this morning in what appears to be a politically motivated assassination. Our state lost a great leader, and I lost a dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service.
This is sad, man.
She was a formidable.
This is sad as hell, man. Could you imagine opening the fucking door and having what you thought was a police officer just open fire on you and then come around the corner or your spouse, then come around the corner and not know what to think? Oh my God, you guys, shit's unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Purple Dragon Shell member for 10 months says there's what is this? Chilling song called El something something. I can't say all that in English. The right to live in peace. We all deserve that. Absolutely. I agree, Purple Dragon Shell. I agree, baby.
Public servant, a fixture and a giant in Minnesota. She woke up every day determined to make this state a better place. She is irreplaceable, and we've been missed by so many. Minnesota's thoughts and prayers are with her family, her loved ones, her children,
Rebel
and her parents.
Soul.
My prayers also go out to State Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette, who were each shot multiple times.
Oh my God.
The Hoffmans are out of surgery at this time and receiving care, and we are cautiously optimistic they will survive this assassination attempt.
Oh, fuck.
This was an act of targeted political violence. Peaceful discourse is the foundation of our democracy. We don't settle our differences with violence or at gunpoint. In the state of Minnesota, and as recently as last week, in the most closely divided state legislature in the country, we sat down, we worked things out, we debated, we shook hands and compromised, and we served the state of Minnesota together. We proved that it's possible, even in these politically charged times, to find compromise and adhere to the principles of democracy and civil discourse. We must all, Minnesota and across the country, stand against all forms of political violence. At this precipice moment we're on, this tragic act here in Minnesota should serve as a reminder to all of us. The democracy and the debates in the halls of Congress, in state houses, in school boards, is the way to settle our differences peacefully and move society to a better place. We're collaborating with all local, state, and federal agencies on a full investigation. We're committed to keeping Minnesotans informed as the situation continues. I assure you that those responsible for this will be held accountable. And each and every one of us are committed to making sure that a tragedy like this never repeats itself in Minnesota or across this country. I'd now like to turn it over to my public safety team to fill you in on the specifics of this ongoing investigation.
Thank you, Governor, and thank you everyone for being here today. My name is Drew Evans, and I'm the superintendent at the Minnesota Bureau of. I want to start by just expressing sympathy to the community, the family, the friends, about the individuals that were gunned down today. When we have individuals like this in our political leadership, they're not only political leaders, but they're members of the community, well-known members of the community, that the tragedy in a situation like this is not only for them, their friends and families, but us collectively, the communities they represent, us as a state of Minnesota as a whole. About 2 a.m. this morning, there was an original call in the city of Champlin where there was an individual that had shot Senator Hoffman and his wife. Police responded to that location. They were dealing with that and working through that process overnight. And then later on, at approximately 3:35, that another call came in when it was officers proactively checking because they knew of the incident that occurred, and they were going to check on Speaker Hortman at that time, at which time Brooklyn Park police officers encountered the individual who immediately fired at them, and they exchanged gunfire, and then the individual was able to escape during that exchange of gunfire. At the residence in Champlin, there was life-saving measures that were provided there. Both individuals were transported, as was previously noted, and they both received surgeries for their injuries at the hospital, and their conditions are at this time, both those individuals, Senator Hoffman and his wife, are both alive at this time, but they suffered gunshot wounds and are obviously in a difficult situation. But we're cautiously optimistic that they will continue to improve. At this time, it is a very active scene still, as you've seen. The Brooklyn Park Police Department, along with other members, the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, State Patrol, FBI, BC, and many others are actively engaged in a manhunt for the individual that we believe is responsible for this. And so we'll be sharing the identity with those individuals as this progresses, but I'm going to caution you, I know there's going to be a ton of interest in this. We're not at the position we can do that as we're actively searching for that individual. Right now, just as noted, we have teams. Hennepin County Sheriff's Office in Champlin are working at the scene there that occurred there. And then we are also, as we're stabilizing this between Brooklyn Park, working on the homicide investigation with Brooklyn Park Police, the BCA, FBI is assisting there as well, and we'll be conducting a crime scene investigation there. And then the individuals that were killed will be doing autopsies of those individuals to determine the extent of their injuries and how they passed away. But it was from gunshot wounds. At this time, I will answer questions after Commissioner of Public Safety Bob Jacobson speaks, but we'll be happy to take a few questions.
Thank you, Superintendent Evans. My name is Bob Jacobson. It's my honor to serve as the Commissioner of Public.
So one of the lawmakers and her husband was shot, dead, killed. They're gone. The other one was shot, him and his wife, and they are in surgery and in critical condition. And the guys they're obviously still searching for him. I thought they got into a shootout with him at some point, but I guess I was wrong, hearing that wrong. And it says at a Saturday morning press conference, Walz called the deaths of Hortman and her husband a political assassination. And then it says Hortman represented Minnesota House District 34B, and Hoffman was Minnesota Senate District 34. Both were members of a Democratic Party. Hortman was someone who served with people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service. That's sad, man. Said he was shot multiple times. Walz said Hoffman and his wife were each shot multiple times.
Safety for the state of Minnesota. This is a dark day today for Minnesota and for democracy, but we will not allow fear or violence to define who we are or how we move forward.
Is that your toy?
We will stand together and we will stand strong. Our hearts go out to the victims, their families, their colleagues at the Capitol, and to the communities that they serve with dedication and with integrity. These are public servants, leaders who committed their lives to improving the lives of others, and they were targeted in a violent and cowardly way. The suspect exploited the trust of our uniforms, that our uniforms are meant to represent. That betrayal is deeply disturbing to those of us who wear the badge with honor and responsibility. We want to reassure the public that there is increased security in place for elected officials and others who may be at risk. If you see anything suspicious, especially involving individuals impersonating law enforcement, please report it immediately by calling 911 or your local police department. With that, I'll step back and we will be available for any questions. Thank you. One reminder, please, as you ask your first questions, please don't forget to introduce yourselves, your media organization, and to the folks answering the questions, please don't forget to repeat the question.
So can you say one more time? So you were just going to proactively check on Speaker Emeritus Hortman, and then police there encountered a gunman or someone with a gun and exchanged gunfire. Can you just go over that one more time, please?
I can. Good morning, Police Chief Mark Bruley, Brooklyn Park Police Department. The question is, how did we get to Representative Hortman's house, and it was proactively or not? The circumstances that unfolded in Brooklyn Park this morning is that we assisted the Champlin Police Department on shooting. That shooting was made aware by one of our sergeants that it was at Senator Hoffman's home. In hearing that very intuitive sergeant asked our officers to go check on Melissa Hortman's home, the representative that lives in our community, just proactively as due diligence to swing by. That police officer and his partner pulled down the street when they arrived at Melissa's house. They noticed that there was a police vehicle in the driveway with the lights, emergency lights on, and what appeared to be a police officer at the door coming out of the house. When our officers confronted him, the individual immediately fired upon the officers, who exchanged gunfire, and the suspect retreated back into the home.
Was this an actual police officer or an impersonating police officer?
Yes, the question is, was it a real person or a person impersonating a police officer? It was not a real police officer. This is somebody that clearly had been impersonating a police officer, again, using the trust of this badge and this uniform to manipulate their way into the home.
So the person not only was wearing a badge, posing as a police officer, when they approached their victims, they had a car with lights and sirens?
Yes, the question is what kind of vehicle and how were they dressed? They did drive a vehicle that looked exactly like an SUV squad car. It was equipped with lights emergency
Oh,
lights that
wow.
looked exactly like a police vehicle. And yes, they were wearing.
So they even had the
vests.
fucking police lights on their vehicle. So they had the police lights and they were dressed up like them. Holy shit, man. How fucking incredibly scary.
With a taser, other equipment that would, a badge very similar to mine, that no question if they were in this room, you would assume that they are a police officer.
Chief Ridley, I'm Dexter with WCCO News. Can you describe the moments after that played out? You said the person went into the home, and then can you help us understand the next 10, 15 minutes of, you know, how we got to the point we're at now?
Yeah, briefly, although I'm just going to remind us that this is an absolute active investigation. We have thousands of people sheltered in place in the city of Brooklyn Park right now. We are in an extensive manhunt involving hundreds and hundreds of police officers and SWAT teams searching, gridding off areas as we believe confidently the suspect had fled out the back of the house after being confronted by the police. Very briefly, after the officers had exchanged gunfire and the suspect retreated into Melissa's home, they immediately went up to the threshold and looked in and seen a male that was down. Clearly had been struck by gunfire. They made limited penetration, grabbed a hold of the male and drug him out to safety to attempt first aid. However, he was pronounced dead shortly after that. At that point, the officers surrounded the house, got additional resources and SWAT resources, and then ultimately went in with a drone, identifying a female in the home.
How far apart are the two scenes? About 8 miles?
I would say, yeah, somewhere around 5 or 6 miles apart.
How much do you know about did the person that was impersonating an officer who allegedly shot these people, did they knock on the door and people came to the door, or did the person break into the home?
Yeah, it was knocking on the door and asking the person to come out, absolutely impersonating a police officer.
Do you all have the suspect's car?
We do have the suspect's car. Suspect is on foot. That is what the large-scale search is currently going on. I just remind residents of Brooklyn Park, I know it's been a long time, but those that are in the grid that we gave the alert out to continue to shelter in place. We're also reminding them that if call 911 and confirm that the officer belongs there. If they are a police officer, dispatch will be able to confirm that that person is a police officer. Also, we've informed all our officers in Brooklyn Park that they are not to approach anybody by themselves. They're to approach in pairs, meaning 2 officers. So if there's only 1 officer outside the door, do not answer the door and call 911. If it's a Brooklyn Park police officer or any of our partners that are assisting, they will come in pairs of 2 or more.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, 1 at a time.
So there you go. So if you live in Minnesota, do not be opening the door for any police officers unless they're doubled up and in pairs. I would also call your police department as well to make sure. Yeah, this is obviously something that was planned out for a while. Fucking right it was. They had the police vehicle with the lights and I mean, it's not shit to buy some lights and put them on your fucking car or put them inside, you know what I mean, and pull up with a black SUV. You know what I mean? It's not hard to go to a fucking police auction and buy a vehicle that's like an old police vehicle. You know what I mean? It's not shit to do that. I mean, you can go to the fucking store, one of those Halloween dress up stores, and buy a fucking police officer uniform. I mean, it's really not that hard to get away with something like this. He'll get caught. The guy will get caught eventually, but you know what I mean? It's really not hard to do some stupid shit like this. But this obviously had to have been planned out. Yes, I agree with that.
Haven't said anything, like when you knocked on the door, did he say anything to like Senator Hoffman or anything? You know?
We do know that he did, but I'm going to hold that back as part of the investigation right now.
You guys did detain
57 in fat. Thank you for coming in, dropping 5 on us. I appreciate you, baby.
someone for information? Is that accurate?
This is a very large-scale search, so we have detained several people and questioned them, but we do not have anybody in custody at this time.
I know you may not want to identify that person publicly, but have you privately identified the suspect?
We have people of interest that we are looking for.
Michelle Griffith, Minnesota Reformer. Other than that, these are 2 Democratic lawmakers. Is there anything else to suggest that this is politically motivated?
Again, I'm going to hold back most of the information. This is part of the investigation to get completed. This is rapidly evolving, just occurred a few hours ago, and we're trying to sort it out. We have partners from the FBI.
Yeah, they're still trying to sort out what's going on. But look at there. Good Egg member for 36 months. Look. Hold on. She said, I did this. I just want to see what my new icon looks like. What is it for 3 years? Because we usually do the 2-year golden bumble, but what is it for the 3-year one? Is it the golden bumble and the golden crown? What is it? Let me go see. Let me go investigate this. Because, listen, we're going to start celebrating 3 years, and I don't even know which one it is. Let's go see. It would be under our members. Badges. So let's see. 36 months, you get the golden bee symbol, like a let me see here. It says replace it, but it's not going to let me. Let's see. We should do the golden hive. Or that should be 5 years, the golden hive. What should we do for our 3-year one? Because we have the goal, like the bee, like it's like a golden bee with like a what are those things over the top of it? Good Egg, you see it? Rebel Soul member for 14 months. How many months do I have? 14. It says 14 months, baby. Good Egg, we got to figure out this little thing though. A golden honey pot. That should be the 3-year one. Okay, we'll do a golden honey pot for the 3 years. Okay, there we go.
We got Sheriff's Office.
We got the golden crown for 12 months, which is a year. We got the golden bee, which is 2 years. So we'll do the golden honey pot for 3 years.
And almost every suburban agency in our community helping us with this. So it's very complex and working on it. But I will tell you, when we did a search of the vehicle, there wasn't a manifesto that identified many lawmakers and other officials. We immediately made alerts to the state who took action on alerting them and providing security where necessary. And that's about, I'll stop there.
Chief, thank you very much. We're going to take one more question.
Sure, with the PCA, can I ask just, you use the word target, and that's kind of along the lines of Michelle's question in terms of politics, Democrats, Republicans. These are both Democratic lawmakers. You said the word targeted. So targeted because they're politicians or targeted because they're Democratic?
Well, so the question is were they targeted? And when I use the term, why am I using the term? As Chief Bruley noted, there was a list of individuals, and the individuals that were targeted in this situation were on that list. And so when we're looking at that, as Chief Bruley said, it's far too early in the investigation to be able to provide information, but I do think we'll be in a position where we'll be able to develop the motivation behind these attacks, and we'll be able to provide more information as this unfolds. And so that's part of the reason we're using it, is I think there's some preliminary information that is telling us kind of where this is headed, but we need a lot more work done by all the teams that are here working on that to be able to provide that with you with a degree of accuracy.
Are you able to say how many individuals were on that list?
Thank you.
There's a rally at the Capitol today. Can you guys, is that still?
Yep, hold on. Colonel, you want to talk about the rally at the Capitol?
Thank you.
Yep.
Good morning, Colonel Bogojevich with the State Patrol. We are aware of the demonstrations across Minnesota, including the Capitol and across the nation. We will work with our state partners and our local partners to provide security and safety for those that attend.
Christy, Pioneer Press, can you confirm that you will have a sniper station at the Capitol today?
The question was, will we have a sniper at the Capitol? We don't discuss our security plans on the Capitol grounds.
Colonel, thank you. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. We will, I think you do have, and if you haven't, let me know, but we do have a place where you can send inquiries for your interview requests, information requests. We have our State Emergency Operations Center set up if you need information on how to make those requests.
As you just heard the governor confirm some of the news that we were dreading to be confirmed on this Saturday morning. Governor Tim Walz confirming that Representative Melissa Hortman and her husband shot and killed in their home today. And a few minutes before discovering them, Senator John Hoffman and his wife also shot at their home in Champlin. They are out of surgery, but they suffered multiple gunshot wounds. Both of these, according to the governor, politically motivated attacks. Almost surreal to listen to the governor giving that update. You could see he was fighting back tears as he was sharing this news about his friends and everything that has unfolded on this Saturday morning. And it is still very, very active. A lot more details that I want to continue to share with you, but still want to reiterate that if you're in that 3 Mile area where this manhunt is underway, you are not instructed after that to let your guard up. In fact, you are instructed to keep your guard up for the foreseeable future, because this continues to be very, very active. Our Corin Hoggard is there at the briefing, and Corin, we know you have been talking with these lawmakers pretty much on the daily through this special session, and now hearing this news, I'll hand it over to you.
I don't know what to say, just
Corin.
completely shocking. Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
It's
can.
just
And
a
if you need
complete shock.
if you need a
It's,
minute, we can give you another minute too, Corin. I could tell that you had gotten word
I'm
before
okay.
when we came to you last time before it was official. I can see how much this is. I can see how hard this is. If you just need a minute, we can give you a minute. We can go over a couple of other things. But if you're ready to go, we can go to you too.
I can talk through it. I'll talk through it. I'll talk through it. I was supposed to interview Melissa Hortman on Monday morning as we kind of wrap up this session, and this is completely shocking, that this kind of political violence. But I mean, you heard it there. Like, I watched the governor walk in here. I watched his staff. I could tell that they were extremely emotional already. The governor, spoke just briefly, gave just the basics and handed it over to Drew Evans, and he walked right out of the room. That is very atypical for Governor Walz. He's usually very available as soon as, he's done speaking and hands over to other folks. He will stick around and take questions, but, he's not in a position right now, I guess emotionally, just from looking at him, to take any questions. He's very close to Melissa Hortman, and spent several weeks here just trying to put Minnesota's budget together with her and the other leaders, but that's a tough one for him. And I could see it on his face and on the faces of his staff members who were in this room as well.
All right, guys, I'm getting a little bored with this. We're going to switch over to It Can Mel real quick. See what's going on over here, and then we'll get on to something else. Can y'all hear this?
Give him his wheelchair. My God. Here's some more video too from yesterday.
A group of veterans just broke through the.
This is why I think something is probably going to happen today. I don't know what, but I don't think it's just going to be out of thousands of protests. I don't think it's just nothing's going to happen.
Barrier in front of the Capitol building, and they're currently holding a sit-in on the Capitol steps, demanding that the government take military off of United States streets. Let's watch it happen. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. We got people breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building. There's people that are breaking through the barriers of the Capitol building, rushing the Capitol steps. We got people rushing the Capitol steps right now.
So that was yesterday. I think that was pretty much all we missed. It was interesting though. Oh, this was a little bit another angle of them rushing. Running yesterday to the Capitol Hill. What the hell? What happened to that guy? Wait, why is this guy rolling on the floor? What happened to this guy? Oh, he fell? He barely got pushed. He's so dramatic. He threw himself. You see what happened here? Oh, please. He's trying to get a lawsuit or something.
He said he's so dramatic he threw himself.
Oh, fuck.
That might be a lady though. I don't know. Can't tell.
Aiken Mel cracks me up. He's like, he's trying to catch a lawsuit. He threw himself.
That was yesterday, so I can only imagine today. And again, we started off today with those two lawmakers getting shot and killed. Well, I know the lady passed away. I don't know about the guy yet, but they're saying the lady passed away. And it's interesting that they recently had voted for Republican stuff, even though they're Democrats. I wonder if that's why they were targeted. Okay, let's check back on the feeds. I just want to update you guys on that from yesterday. See what else is going on. There's a couple things starting at 12, and then a few things I saw for 1 p.m.
See, I just don't
So
like
it's going to be picking up as we go.
I just don't.
Take away this thing here.
Thank you so much. Okay. So you just heard, I mean, this is just a prime example of kind of how this protest and the ages where it spanned. I mean, you just heard from Mr. Kenneth, who says he's been going to protests for several years. And earlier I spoke to two little girls, a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old out here protesting. So that's just the kind of the example that's out here, is that no matter your age, no matter your ethnicity, no matter your background, people are coming together, and that's the word, together, to band together and try to get their voices heard, as well as others and what they believe in, Dan. And I think, again, that's really what it goes down to, is just respecting each other.
Oh, this guy, hold on. This guy, this is the one that didn't he get thrown out or something? This guy here? I forgot the whole situation with Trump or...
Here in the newsroom about an hour and a half ago. She hightailed it out there to get to the protest. Angelina, I know you've just arrived, but tell me what you're seeing. And you were in Brookhaven earlier this week, so what is the crowd like compared to what you saw just a few days ago?
Yes, so we were talking about the immigration protest a little bit earlier this morning. That was the protest that happened on Tuesday as well. The protest that we're currently at right now is actually a No Kings protest. And this protest is actually happening on North Lake Parkway. This protest was supposed to be happening on Shambles Tucker Road at the Tucker Recreation Center. But right protest, and these people have that protest. And these people have been walking for about 46 minutes now. They started at 11 a.m. in the morning, and we spoke to some people who said that it was important for them to come out here because they wanted to show people what democracy looks like. They wanted to show people how important it is for them to come out and raise their voices. And so these people have been walking. From their understanding, they're going to be making a loop around, and basically the police, DeKalb County Police, are out here helping to direct traffic, but also helping them to cross the street to make sure that everybody stays safe. I'm going to see if we...
I want to take a look at this. This is like an aerial view. I think this is in, it says Watch No Kings, Maryland. Protest Bethesda, Maryland. Let's just take a look at this a little bit. We'll go full screen, actually, because we're going to be switching to full screen, you know. Let's just take a look at the full screen overview. I don't think there's no audio. A little group here, a little demonstration. I'm surprised. I forgot what they said. They were already done. One of the areas were done.
Just too much. How did you find out that this was going to be happening today, and what do you think about this effort happening not just here in Tucker, but happening all across the country and all across Metro Atlanta?
Oh, I found out online, and what I think is awesome. It shows what America looks like. We have differences, but we are all Americans. And when you take it too far, we stand up. It's our history. It's our future.
Walk me through a little bit what you guys have gone through this morning. Obviously, you got here at 10:45. It started at 11. I know the protest was moved from Shambles Tucker Road down to another area. What have you guys done so far?
Well, so far we've met up at the center. It's been very well organized, very peaceful, very calm. We got our signs. They have organizers spread throughout to provide guidance, and so it's been a really patriotic, memorable experience.
Talk to me about what you put on your sign.
Recipe for authoritarianism, and that would take the key components would be our propaganda, which we see all the time, that gaslighting, spinning the news in certain ways, scapegoating, as well as complacency. There was too many of Americans that didn't vote in the last election. Voting and not voting got us in this mess. Voting will get us out. So, time to make a new recipe.
I know that a lot of people feel and maybe have felt that protesting in the past has not worked and maybe like it's not worth it. Can you tell me what your thoughts are? And if
Okay. Get your water here.
Tara, thank you for the 10. What happened to the one ball, Mel?
This is a country of the people, by the people, for the
No. See, we're not talking about who we voted for, who we didn't vote for, none of that shit. We're not doing all that. Basically what I'm saying is I don't think it's cool at all. I don't think any of this should be going on. I don't think any of it's right. I don't think any of this should be happening right now at all. Like I said, it's just not okay. It's just not safe. It's not okay. It's just, damn, my voice changer done messed up on me there. Anyhow, I just agree. I have to argue with anybody that, you know what I mean, thinks that this is gonna, make everything be the magical thing that'll make everything better. I just don't think any of this should be going on. I think it's dangerous, and I wish things would be. I wish none of this was happening. I really don't think that this is okay, and I don't think it's going to help in any way. Obviously, we started today off with 2 lawmakers being murdered and 2 others being shot, and now they're in critical condition in the hospital, so they may not even make it. When that kind of stuff's going on, it's a major issue. It's a problem. I mean, it's a big fucking problem. This is what I believe this is the husband and wife. Maybe let me pull them up real quick. This is one of this woman and her husband, they were murdered. Let's see. Let's open it. You stop that. No. You are not coming out of there right now. No. And they're not going to talk me out of it. So don't do that to the chat. Don't even try to get them on your side right now. You hear this whining in here? You hear this? This is on punishment in the kennel. And so he thinks that if he whines loud enough, that you guys will be like, "Oh, let him out, Queen Bee. Let Duke out of the kennel." What's up, Vibe? What's happening, man? What's going on? Can you hear me? Vibe, you hear? No, don't even try it. Because the chat is not going to say, let you out. They're going to say, keep you in there. Free, damn it, Duke. I knew it. Listen, I thought you guys were going to take my side. Who's going to pay the ticket if he tries to leave the yard again? Vibe, where you at, man? You're not up here with me. Where you at? What happened to you? I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing you at all. What's going on, man? Well, anyhow, this lady right here was murdered, and her husband, they passed away, and this guy right here was shot, and his wife was shot there in surgery. Well, they just got out of surgery, obviously. That's what they said on the news there. So they're trying to recover right now, but Vibe, come back up. Where you at, man? Where you at? And listen, they said free Duke, free Duke. Oh, fuck. See, I thought they was going to be on my side, actually. I thought they was going to be on my side. They said, forget you, Duke. You ain't getting out and you ain't getting no treats. That's what the chat said. No. That's what, listen, I'm going to pretend like B. Tim's here. Uncle B. Tim said, leave your ass in there. You're done, son. You left the yard. That's it. Ain't coming out. Ain't getting, nope. You ain't getting out. You done. Where you at, Vibe? Get back up here. Free King Duke. My God, you guys are too much. Okay, who watched fucking Squirrely Pants Beach last night? Anybody watch that little shit? Let's see here. Vibe said, fuck you, I ain't coming back up there. Hell no. Fuck that. Bump that. Bump that. My gosh, man, y'all, there's a whole lot going on. There's a whole lot going on. We will we'll touch base again in there in a minute. We'll go back to that here in a sec. Cause look, this is what I heard. She was real pissed off. What's up, Vibe?
Hey, Queen, how are you?
Hey, baby, I was hoping you was gonna come back up. What you doing?
I was in my truck and I couldn't get it to connect. It was still connected to my truck, so I had to stop and.
Yeah, it's doing some weird ass noise right now on us, but hopefully that'll shake out in a minute. But you must be connected to your Bluetooth or something.
Yeah.
Are you connected to your car? Because you're cutting out real bad, babe. You might be connected to your Bluetooth still. I'm not sure. But I can't hear you. So if you're talking, I can't hear you, baby. Anyhow, maybe you'll be able to, come back up and touch base with us here in a second, or maybe you'll be able to unmute or take your Bluetooth off. But this scared the fucking shit out of me.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah. There you are. Not
okay.
good.
I had it connected to my Bluetooth still. I had to go in and just.
Okay, yeah.
But I just wanted to apologize to you in the chat because I came in and said a few nasty things that's not like me. But I just wanted to apologize to everybody.
Oh, you don't have to do that. It's okay. We all get emotional and stuff. It happens,
Yeah, and
okay.
I don't like to talk politics, so I had left, but then I came back in and I thought, well, shit, I need to go and apologize.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't like talking politics. I don't like that either. You know what I mean? Just because I know everybody has their own feelings and everybody has the right to their own feelings. But I think, it causes, sometimes it can cause a little bit of a, a little bit of a riff, a little bit of a tiff, a little bit of hard feelings and stuff. And I don't want to deal with that. I like to have belly laughs and talk talk to Ish. And I just don't think any of it should be going on. I just feel bad that any of this is even happening right now. You know what I mean? And I just don't like any of it. So I just was kind of keeping up with the current events going on because it's everywhere today. So we can't really avoid it. So I figured, hell with it. We might as well just go ahead and just peep in on what's going on. And then now we're going to keep it moving to this fucking animal right here.
Oh my God. Last night was a complete shit show with her.
Yeah, it was. And we're going to get right into it.
Yeah. Well, I won't keep you. I just wanted to apologize to everybody and mainly you. Because
it's okay, you're all right. Like I said, I know we get emotional and it happens. I'm not mad at you, I mean, It happens, baby. I get that way too. Shit, catch me on the right day at the right time. Well, look
exactly.
I get it. Don't worry about it.
I was already pissed. I was already pissed from the time that I woke up this morning. So it just wasn't. It wasn't a good day for today. But anyway. I'll jump
shake it off, maybe start over again. Start over, shake it off. It happens. I mean, this shit gets you emotional. It really does. I mean, it'll take you out of character. That's why I say I don't really like to even talk about it, you know?
I'm getting ready to pop a gummy and then I'll be fine.
I know that's right. Get you relax on, baby.
You have a great day, Queen.
You too, baby. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, you guys, look at this. Listen to this shit right here. This scared the fuck out of me. Kramer got my ass. Brittany J After Dark featuring Dylon Diesel. Don't talk about my man. I love him. Don't talk about my man. Huh. Good Lord. They were fucking, oh my God. They were full of shit and piss and vinegar yesterday, wasn't they? Here, we're gonna definitely go over it. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my, oh shit, this is all this whole my whole feed is all this stinking protest stuff, and I just don't even like all that. Jeez. Oh my God, stresses me out. Jeez, man, it stresses me out. Anyhow, so we're gonna keep it moving right on along here and go to this turd's page over here and find out what she been talking about all fucking night last night till like fucking 4 o'clock in the damn morning. I don't even know how the fuck she stays up that damn late. Holy shit, man. I just don't understand. Late as fuck. I think we got about halfway in, didn't we? We were about halfway in with them, huh? I don't know. We were behind their stream. We were streaming them, but we were behind, huh? Let's see. Pretty sure we was. Let's see. We have it recorded already, but I'll just play it off of hers and give her the view since we're gonna play her shit. This will take our minds off that other bullshit too. So
okay. She a fan. She a fan. She a fan.
She was talking about herself.
Oh.
And for us to fuck on hoes.
Lord.
I didn't even know that was what we were doing. But apparently
Well, I'm going to show this real quick. Let's show this because that wasn't my full plan to do this either. But hold on.
No, but that's what you do.
I know, rude.
You don't
Y'all pay attention to this.
I was on camera and everything. She wouldn't let me up. She booted me.
Our channels.
So for context of this real quick, y'all, I just want to say this. She's going to get mad about a comment that Irony Rose made in my chat. This was 2 nights ago. And I want y'all to listen to how vile and evil this woman becomes over something that I'm not even at fault for saying.
That do their content.
Kind of go for it.
Melatonin to go to sleep at night. She has a child on.
Kim, shut
yes,
up.
I do, because my daughter. When have we ever talked? With you, I don't know you like that.
No, you don't know me like that.
You think that it's almost like you think that we are reality shows,
Yeah.
and you guys are
Shut
entitled to
up.
our lives.
Mhm.
Like, listen, if my kids, you hear my kids in the background, that's my.
they're
business.
scared of a smart woman.
No, it's everybody's business.
No, it's not. What my she said is my kids in the background. This part pisses me off. Listen to this. But then now I want y'all to listen and then think about how angry she gets when somebody mentions her grandbabies. But she's sitting here saying my kids is everybody's business. If my kids, you hear my kids in the background, that's my business.
No, it's everybody's business. We all hear it.
No, it's not. This isn't a fucking communion, Jay. We're not in a dictatorship where it's communion.
Brenda, you're up here with us.
Hey, sorry. Just a random question.
You got me playing in the background?
No. I'm working on some Italian homework, so I don't know if you heard it. It was kind of loud. It's just some audio clips.
Yeah, no. I just thought I heard myself in the background, but it's okay. It's all right. What's up?
Is anybody else having a hard time with YouTube? Like my premium, they got canceled. They raised it to like $14. I don't know if anybody else has been having issues with it. I saw that it was lagging.
I don't know. I know StreamYard's lagging real bad. I'm not sure about the Google stuff because that's through, it's through Google. It's not through YouTube. I think it's through because Google charges you, right? So is that what it shows up as, Google, or does it YouTube shows up?
It shows up as YouTube, but for whatever reason, my premium, it got canceled. And then I noticed that they changed it to YouTube Lite. And at the same time, I noticed that like Blue, Jay, everybody's channels are like buffering a lot.
Yeah, maybe. Well, do you have an app on like your phone? Or are you watching on like a tablet TV? What do you watch?
Yeah, I usually, what I typically do is I just have you playing in the background on my YouTube app. And then I would turn off my screen and then have you guys playing. And now I can't do that anymore. I was wondering if anybody else
have you tried to update the app and see if it's anything that like maybe a new update? You know what I mean? Like, have you tried to see if there's any updates at all?
That's a good idea. I thought
if you could update it, but you know what? It has been glitching real bad. And if you type it in on Twitter, like YouTube or glitch, as YouTube glitching or whatever, usually there will be like a post or something that will pop up, or a post from YouTube that'll say, we're having issues with this, commenting, or YouTube premium is glitching right now, you know what I mean? It'll be back within 24 hours or something like that. They'll make a post.
Right. Okay. I'll check it out.
I haven't heard of any, and I haven't heard of any other issues, but I will put my email in the chat. So if there's any other issues going on, you know what I mean? People can reach out. We can try to figure it out. I can always reach out too on Twitter, but that's all I can really do because I'm not through. It doesn't go through me, so I don't know how to go about it, but we can figure it out together. I don't mind helping, you know what I mean? Or trying to help figure it out.
Thanks, Queen. Yeah, I see everybody in the chat. They're having kind of issues too, and they've seen.
Oh, good. Well, then it's not just you, then.
Yeah.
Email me.
All right. Super random. I'm sorry for interrupting. I'm still on the pay for a day stuff, so I'll get back to everything. I see your email.
You're fine, girl. Don't worry about it. You're welcome to stop. I'd rather you ask now than just sit and wonder. So what, you can't let it play anymore in the background?
No, I have to have a screen on. It's so annoying, but I have been keeping it on.
I do that too. I didn't know that. I hope I didn't get the update yet because mine still plays in the background right now. Hopefully it doesn't update. I don't want to.
I see some people being charged $30, or it's like $14.99 for just one account. I'm not.
Yeah, she said her family. She does a family account, and she said, I paid $29.99 a month for a family premium. How many? What do you mean by family premium? Is that like 3 or 4 accounts or what?
Yeah, basically, you could have like several emails, several different YouTube accounts in one, account. But I don't know. It's just me, so I don't know if it's worth it. I checked out your Rumble, by the way. You have like the whole Rumble. Honestly, it's like very, very little crowd, but you could play that in the background. I was listening to yours the other day.
Uploading them over there, like every live we do, like this one right here will be up over there. I have to go in and unprivate them because I do them as unlisted because I can't watch both chats at both times at the same time, and I don't have mods specifically for over there, so I just record them unlisted. And then I put them public when I'm done. That way, if they try to hit my live streams and for privacy strikes, they can take them down over here, which it is what it is, but they'll still be up over there. So
cool. Well, I just want to let you know that I'm pretty new to your channel. I subscribed to you when you did the Lana versus Melissa Jade, like the whole hearing. Very, very interesting. And then I was like, Yeah, I'm like, who's BJ? Who's this? Who's that? It's been like 2 weeks,
Well,
and I'm.
you know what? BJ's at the center of all that too. She was friends with all them when
Yes.
that was going on. Yeah.
Yes. So I got into the Chris Watts case back in like 2021. I got a job. So when I came back, I was like, wait, why isn't Jay with Lana anymore? Like, what happened to the 35C? And as I was catching up, I ran into your channel. So
Yeah, now
that's
see,
how
I
I'm
didn't
here.
really know much about any of that stuff. Like, I was a mod for Critical K, which her and Critical K had a big falling out, but I didn't know much about her. At that point, Kay was busy with the Andrakio case and Michael Long case and stuff like that. So I didn't know who Jay was or that they were even fighting at first. And then she would say something, make a comment here and there about a Jennifer. So then I finally figured out who Jennifer was. Obviously, that was Jay. And, then it kind of, I put the pieces together from there. You know what I mean? But I didn't really hear her talk too much about Jay. But then again, like I said, we were busy with other cases. So when I came over here, or when, I was already over here, but I'm saying like when I came over to like start hanging out with her and Granny and Clue and them. I mean, people are like, well, there's issues there. No, there's no issues there because I didn't really get involved with her and Kay and the stuff that went on between them. So, what's up, B Thug?
What's
What's
up?
happening?
Nothing much.
Chit
Just jumping
chatting.
on.
Hey,
Yeah.
I got a quick question while you're up here, real quick before she jumps down. Are you having trouble with your premium?
No. Why?
Okay, well, she was having a little bit of some issues with hers. And there's people in the chat who were having issues with theirs as well. So I know you use yours quite a bit. So I didn't know if.
No.
Yeah. They unsubscribed my premium, and then they said now instead of paying $9 a month, you could play your YouTube in the background for $14.99 a month, or a family plan for $30. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. But it's been lagging for everybody, like the lives for Jay and Clue and stuff. So I was wondering if he was having the same issue.
Oh, not me. No.
No. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys so much. Molto bene. I'll see you guys later. I gotta catch up on this homework that's due on Monday.
All right. Well, hopefully the dog didn't eat it.
Oh, too late. Thank you so much. I'll be listening.
All right. We'll see you later.
See you later. Bye.
So, what's going on? How's things going?
Good, hanging out, just chit chatting. I was actually putting on Beej's stream from last night with Dylon Diesel. We were talking about the like the No Kings protest and stuff, and it was just making me sick as hell,
Oh, I just don't really pay too much attention to that, to be honest with you. That whole protest thing going on. We was beats him. We was free. Duke, you gotta help. What do you mean, Duke's free? Don't let the dog be free. Fuck that dog. I'm gonna let that dog go free. Joking, just joking. But anyway, let me see. So what's going on? I think the family plan is $30. I've seen that one, but I don't.
Yeah, she pays the 12. I think, wait, she said it was canceled, and now it's like $15 or something. So I think maybe it was canceled because they redid the price. Maybe that's probably why.
Oh, okay. I feel like it's. Ever see that movie? What was that? The Legend of Buckaroo Banzai. You ever see that movie?
No.
It's a pretty weird movie, but whenever you say like Dylon Diesel or whatever, I think of that movie, like The Legend of Buckaroo Banzai.
His Dylon Diesel account, yeah, his, because that's what he was under last night. That's what he came up on the panel under, Dylon Diesel. That's his. I think that's his, like, his name that Beej likes. That's his alter ego name.
Whatever. It's just a weird name.
I'm cracking up. All right, Beat Thug, let's roll. Let's roll this beautiful bean footage here.
Community's children. Okay, my children belong to me and Craig. Nobody else. And if my children, whether I want them to be heard or not, it's not your business. That's what's wrong with y'all.
What are you even talking about?
Well, it's not even that. It doesn't even matter. They haven't even heard them hardly anymore.
What do they want us to do?
Nothing, but look, it's been for.
No, I was about to say it's actually the adventures of Buckaroo Banzai across the 8th dimension.
Is there no sound?
What do you expect
No.
us to do?
There's nothing wrong with what we're doing at all. These people are absolutely,
again,
you're obsessed and you need to get help. My children aren't yours. They're not your concern.
Well,
I don't exploit them.
They were.
Literally, just this past week, you idiots were going back to a year ago, listening in on my background noise. I mean,
what?
That's exploiting, playing the part over and over where Neil called me a name.
Hey, did Chris in the background? Pretty sure he fucking just did. Pretty fucking sure he did.
What do you call when they
Playing the part over and over where Neil called me a name. Over and over where Neil called me a name.
Yeah. He laughed about it.
What do you call when they're elementary?
Yeah,
They're elementary school children.
Right. But not only that.
It's time from toddlers to elementary.
You're fucking, you're gross, man.
Oh, hell no.
They have, and every one of them are absolutely. I ain't even.
Devin got about, 11 or 12.
Oh, whatever. Come on, Dylon. She muted him.
I swear to God.
Shooty Pie says, Shooty Pie
The shitty
says,
pie.
all you women trying to get
Shitty.
BJ's man, put your thoughts in getting your dad a Father's Day gift. Seriously,
bang,
for
bang.
fuck's sake.
Chitty, bang, bang. I see something cool as hell back here. I see something that we gotta close this out, and we gotta have a sidebar. We gotta have a sidebar. A sidebar, if you will.
Hey, Queen. How are you? Just wanted to show you an update.
What's the update?
Absolutely, babe. Look
My
at
little
here.
babies.
The baby's getting
Look
bigger.
at
Look at the baby. Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, little.
Interesting.
Come on, Big Tim. Look at the baby.
Look at you,
So,
pretty baby.
You're raising rodents. Squirrels.
Well, I saved them, B Tim. They were newborns and the mommy was deceased, so I saved them.
And then you put them in jail. This is like juvenile jail. You put the squirrels in jail.
No, I keep them safe.
Mm-hmm.
They're very well fed. They're very well taken care of. They're healthy. I feed them with a bottle.
So are inmates.
But these guys get time to play. They go outside and.
So do inmates. They get yard time.
These guys will be released really soon.
Okay. Well, so are inmates. They get sometimes for good behavior. They get released.
I just wanted to show Queen the babies are getting bigger and.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Trixie. Have you ever seen The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai of the 8th Dimension?
No, I have not.
It's a great movie. It kind of reminds you of Craig, where Craig pretends to be everything. In that movie, it's like an 80s movie. And it's this guy that fights like interdimensional aliens, but he's like a spy, a doctor, and he just like is all these things. And it's just this outrageously, 80s movie. And it kind of reminds me of him a little bit. Whenever we hear Delon Diesel, The Adventures of Delon Diesel. I feel like we should make a comic strip of that or something like that. By day, an unemployed drunk. By night, a superhero. Fighting crime through the streets of where the fuck he's living, Illinois, whatever. You know, and he transforms, that's his secret identity as a fucking unemployed drunk. That's his secret identity.
I don't know. If my husband ever went online and was talking like that, yeah, I would be an ex-wife.
Yep. I'm just saying, like, that's what I feel like the Dylon Diesel is his secret identity. That's his, like, he's got to transform. He's got to deal with that. But anyway, if anyone ever wants to watch a cool movie from the 80s, by the way, it's Buckaroo Banzai. Even Quentin Tarantino liked that movie. Unfortunately, they didn't make a sequel. They weren't going to make sequels, but no one liked it, apparently. No one liked it. But it's got a cool following.
Look at how cute they are, Tim.
Not really. Don't see anything cute.
Aww.
Oh, okay.
I do.
Let me
They're
see.
2 months old now.
2 months. Oh, okay. So eventually they're old enough to get a job.
Yes.
Okay, they're gonna get finally employed.
Yeah, I have like another month and a half.
Okay.
And they
cool.
we're gonna build them nesting boxes for the deck so they have a safe place, to be outside. And then they can just live their happy squirrel lives and go make babies.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, that's interesting. What are you gonna do once you get rid of them?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Not take care of baby squirrels?
Okay, but they're gonna probably stay and hang out your yard all the time now.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have tons like bird houses and stuff like that outside. And,
Are you gonna let them out when they get older?
Yeah, we're gonna build nesting boxes for the deck for them. And then we'll have a feeder for them, away from the nesting box so predators don't know where their nesting is.
I was gonna say, are they gonna be able to survive though? Like, are they gonna?
Oh yeah. See, I've been teaching
You
them
got a
to
little bit of
climb.
static. Are you on earbuds or?
Hold on.
You got like some.
Let me.
Where you're real staticky.
Can you hear me? Let me drop down.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's just it's a little staticky.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Is it better now? I took my earbud.
Go ahead. I mean, say I can't hear it until you talk, anyways. But so okay. So
Can you hear me?
you can like. Go ahead,
Yeah,
baby.
I'm going. We're going to
Well,
I've
yeah,
been
it's real bad.
teaching them
It's
to.
real
Okay,
bad.
let me drop down and come right back.
Can you hear it too, or is it just
Yeah,
me?
she's roboting a bit. Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if it was me. I was gonna drop down and come back if it was me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know she could let them out. Once they were born and raised in the, in home or whatever, in captivity, however you want to say it. I didn't think you could let them back out there like that. I didn't think they would survive. Okay. You're back up here, baby.
All right. Do I sound better?
Oh, way better.
Okay.
Way better. Yeah, that static is finally gone. It was terrible.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
But no, they're I've been teaching them, to climb because you got to learn to climb and stuff. So the next step is I got to start bringing in some leaves and things like that so they can learn to nest, which they've been trying to do that with their little patty box, which they don't use. They basically nest in it.
So you just bring like stuff from the outside, like leaves and like brush, like little twigs and stuff like that.
And I take them outside so they can hear the sounds. And I actually, on my Alexa, I play outside sounds for them so they don't get afraid, they get used to it.
That's pretty cool.
And then I do in the bathroom because it's like the most closed in space and safe space. I let them run around and all that in there. And They have fun.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I just thought that you had to keep them as pets forever. I didn't think they could
No,
agree
no.
back with the outside, like to be living outside. I just didn't think they could go back. You know what I mean?
Nope. I just I have to get like a little flower pot out of the shed and put some dirt in it and put it in their cage for when they have nuts and stuff, because then they learn to bury them. It's just kind of teaching them what they need to do when they're out there. But yeah, because a friend of mine has rehabbed them too and stuff. So.
Well, and they'll learn. I mean, as they're out there with other wild animals, you know what I mean? Wild squirrels, they're going to learn. They're going to watch their behavior. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So they'll definitely catch on. They'll learn. They'll be fine. But
yeah, and Pip's a little boy. He's been weaning himself off of the formula, which is, they said they will.
I guess I just was a little bit nervous now that, because you know what I mean? I didn't think they'd do so hot, but I guess
my husband even was like, I can build them a big cage for outside, a screened in area they can have. And I'm like,
yeah, would you consider doing that, or do you think it's best
I
to
would
put it back
if
out
they
in the wild?
could get in and out of it, because I don't want to prevent them from having families,
I was thinking that, those squirrels and are just like kind of like BJ and Craig. They live in like an enclosed environment with lots of dirt around, and they kind of remind me of Craig and Beach. Maybe when you build their enclosed environment outside, it could be just like their house.
Wait a minute, but there's an exception.
What?
See, the squirrels, their home is cleaned every day, and
Yeah,
they
not
get
by
baths.
them.
And they get baths.
Yeah, but if they had to do it themselves, they would.
I said, thank you, Brandywine, for dropping a membership on us, baby. That's a big difference there with Old Beach. Their house is clean and they get a shower every day. That's a
yeah. Their house is actually clean like twice a day. So
yeah, but someone else does that, not them.
But still, they still live in a cleaner environment.
Just saying, that's a key difference in my opinion.
When they go out, they'll be able to do it themselves. They know what's going on. They know what time it is. They know it's time to be ninjas out there. They got to be survival mode. Look at him. He's like, shit, let me tell you what's up, B-Thug. You know what? I was born and ready for these streets, for these trees.
Whoa.
All right. Thank you for letting me up. I just wanted to give you an update on the babies, Queen.
No problem. By the way, do we know Queen? Do we know a Brenda?
Brenda Sue. Brenda Sue.
Check out the chat.
Where's she at? She in the chat? My Brenda.
Bring
that ass up here, Brenda Sue.
I see.
That's you. Click that link and come on up. I'm waiting for you to show me your shiny Temu badge. Come on.
She says, although she was timed out, I think, by someone not named.
Oh no.
And she said, all no trash talk, but yet you can run your guy's mail about Brittany J. I don't know what that.
Click the link, Brenda Sue. You know where the link's at. Go dismiss the poll. Click the link right now. Right now.
You know,
you got so much to say. Bring that ass up. Oh, and while you're here, let me tell you this. While you're here, my court date went great. Since you're asking, I'll just let you know it went great.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not sure what she was trying to insinuate, but she said, ask me about my court date. Well, I'm going to go ahead and tell you about it. It went great. So I'm not sure what you. Ouch. I was trying to open this package and pinch my damn finger.
Whoa, pinch money and finger. What does that?
No, I said I opened a package and pinched my finger. Didn't you just hear it squeak?
Yeah, I heard, but then you said pinch money.
To open it, and it just pinched my finger. Anyways, my court day went great. So I'm not sure what you were trying to insinuate, but if you wanted to know, there you go. What else was you saying here? Matter of fact, we got a whole list. Let's go over your comments real quick before we keep it moving here. Because, you're a coward. You'll never click that link and say what you have to say. because you are a coward. That's what you are. But in other news, if I may, I would like to, while you're here, show you that I went to your channel yesterday and proved that you are not blocked. I went in and was showing the entire chat that you are not blocked. Your account is not blocked. I've never blocked you. My mods obviously timed you out. However, the reason you felt like you were blocked is because our chat doesn't respond to you. They don't respond to you for a reason. You know that what that reason is? You're a coward and you run your fucking mouth, but you'll never click that link. I thought you were supposed to be a tough sheriff, big dog. Come tell me about myself, Brenda Sue.
Maybe she rides around in a Doxomobile like a certain individual in the South, like a little helicopter. See. Huge congrats through the chat. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess that's a no. I guess we'll just have to continue listening to the adventures of Delon Diesel. The Adventures of Delon Diesel. You know, we'll just have to remember. I kind of would make a pretty good comic.
Here's the link in the chat if you can't seem to find it. Brenda Sue. I know you're in here, so if you can't seem to find the link that's pinned above the like button there, the sting it like you mean it, if you can't seem to figure out how to dismiss that to get to the link, I dropped it in the chat for you, okay? Don't be scared. Just crack the link. Here it is again. I'm going to drop it again one more time. There we go. Because you, like I said, you have so much to say. Well, why don't you have a backbone and say it? Why be such a keyboard warrior and so tough behind the keyboard? Why don't you just go on ahead and say what you got to say? I mean, if that's how you feel, you need to stand on it, right? Didn't your parents teach you anything? Who even are you, Brenda Sue? Who even are you? And bring that Timu badge while you're at it. I think you should definitely bring that badge while you're at it.
Someone says, I don't want to know the adventures of Delon Diesel.
Oh, somebody went and changed their... Oh, so you have been watching. It's a good thing I have it already screenshotted, but on the contrary, you have been watching because you changed your picture. Your grandkids were up here, huh? They were up here last night, and your picture was a cat last night.
I'm glad that you did that. If you changed it, you shouldn't probably put your grandkids in a...
Yeah, so Brenda Sue, who even are you?
Brenda Sue.
It says hide user on this account. You're not hidden over here, and you wasn't the other day. You wasn't. Just because we don't respond to you doesn't mean you're blocked. We don't respond to you because why? You sit and run your fucking mouth behind the keyboard, but you click that fucking link. Why won't you click that link? Because I feel like you're hiding behind that fucking account. That's okay though. Like I said, we have screenshots. You can change it all you want, but we already got them screenshots. So we'll leave that there because that's your link, and I know for a fact that's your link. But let's go check this out too. Oh, also, BJ got caught trolling herself in her own fucking chat.
What do you mean?
She got caught trolling herself in her own fucking chat. I'm fucking done, son. Last night, Granny went live, right? And she normally
I seen that
live at nighttime. So she was live last night, and I didn't really get to watch too much of it because I started mine like a couple, like I don't know, like an hour and a half later, right? So I was trying to get some shit. I guess in the meantime, I had it on. I was trying to listen to it, but I was busy with the girls, anyways. It comes up. Somebody sent me a message and said, "Did you just hear? Are you watching Granny?" I said, "No, I have it on, but I can't really listen." And they're like, "Oh, guess what? Brittany J got caught trolling herself in the chat." I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, go flip it on." So Granny's pointing this account out, right?
Yeah.
As and listen, while this BJ makes a comment about, "Oh, your numbers are so much bigger than Granny's watchings and blah blah blah," like, yeah. And then she posted the shit from her own account. She meant to post it from an alt. Then she's like, fuck. Can any of the mods delete my comment? She couldn't even delete her own fucking troll comment out of the chat. She fucked up really big. We're gonna play it because it was fucking great. I think Chroma Reels clipped it. She did a good job. She always does a good job. She clipped that shit. They clipped it, caught her ass right, red-handed, right in the right in the middle of trolling herself. Boom, caught. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Oh no. No, super serious. All right, Brenda Sue. This is you. This is you right here. Let's open this up in another box here real quick before we even start this. Because you are tough, man. You are fucking, look, Brenda Badass, Timmy Tough Knuckles right here. You want to talk about somebody that's tough? Find Brenda Sue. She is going to tell you all about it. You understand me? You understand me?
No.
All right, here we go with the Brenda Sue. This is in Trisha's chat yesterday. This was last night. Then, after she pulled this stunt, I went over to unsupervised and caught her ass in the live stream. So I went over there and snatched her ass up in the live stream. And she didn't have a whole lot to say. But unsupervised definitely ended the live stream before we even had a chance to, really go back and forth. Because for some reason, Brenda was just poof gone when I showed up over there. She just
Shocker.
Gone. No comments, no nothing. No response, no nothing.
Shocker. Shocker. Well, we'll see what happens.
These are a few of Brenda Sue's comments. Brenda Sue, who even are you? Let's make this bigger. We got to make this bigger. All right, let's see here. You know what? Let's make this even slower. So close it down for us. All right, here we go. Miss Brenda Sue had a mouth on her. You kiss your grandson with that mouth, Brenda Sue. Brenda, you listen. Do you kiss your grandson with that lying fucking mouth of yours? Questions that need answers. Like right now, like yesterday. That's all. That's it. That's all. All right, let me get back over here. Brenda Sue. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them. Let's get ready to fucking laugh because this is hilarious. She goes fucking spastic mode in Trisha's chat yesterday. Can't even get that shit out.
Jesus. You know what's even not getting out is how loud your dog is snoring.
Oh, she's over here fucking conked.
Jesus Christ. Sometimes I contemplate BJ's on the panel sometimes when I hear the snoring. I just think we're playing a clip or something. I don't know.
You're like, damn, are you over there playing Beach on your phone in the background?
Yeah. This is a new sound clip or a super chat.
Listen, she's a Snooziee fan right now.
Yes, that dog does sleep a lot. That's for sure.
She's a Snooziee fan. Snoozer. She plays and eats and hangs out and does all kinds of shit. And then she comes in and lays down. Like she already got up and went and played and then ran over to the fence like 4 times, stretched her legs, played with the other dogs. She had a good old time. She had a good day today. She had a good morning. She actually got a new pool, but it's too cold to put water in it, so I didn't put the water in yet. She loves a good baby pool. She just fucking throws herself in there, does this little slosh around thing. She's like a little hippo. She's like a little house hippo. I will take videos of her.
She is
her and Nala both. She does it too. She's like her own little person. Oh man, she's over here just going to town, huh? All right, let's see. Did we miss any of them? Hopefully not. Oh yeah, we did. Shoot. We gotta take it back, Terry Lynn. Back it up, Terry Lynn. Okay, here we go. Oh. So Brenda's comment comes in hot. Let's see. Dang, she's over here calm. Well, I guess that is her and Nala, but they're snoring different patterns. One's a little quieter than the other one.
Yeah, they're both very loud. Actually, they're overwhelmingly loud.
Okay, so she comes in hot. Here's her first one. Here's her first one. It comes up here. I'm not sure who this is. Get stuck on top chat. So here she comes in. This is her first comment. Why don't you mind your own? And then it says, so she must be doing talk to text because it blurts out fucking. See how it's got the it's got the stars there. So why don't you mind your own fucking business and get your own content? Are you guys fucking 2 years old? Grow the fuck up, you dumb ass bitch. Coming in hot. Coming in hot as hell. Brenda from YouTube. Ooh, Brenda Sue. Queen Bee and Clue are all find your own content.
You don't even live in America, bitch. That's what it says.
What? She's supposed to be mad about that. These are Brenda Sue's comments.
And then the next one says, no one fucking believes you or Queen. Get the fuck over it, people, you dumbass bitch. So, and the next one says, so Queen Bee is allowed to smoke dope around her kids. How is that a healthy answer? My question.
Well, it's legal here for one. For one, it's legal here. Okay, that's why. For two, I have always smoked and I always will smoke, whether it's legal or illegal. I mean, I'm gonna smoke regardless. Is that an answer to your question? What else did she ask?
Yeah, I don't think I really like, because I think people, you would think someone like Brenda's age would think to themselves and say to themselves, do you remember the time where people used to smoke cigarettes all the time around people?
Yeah,
And,
remember. Yes, that's
my
exactly.
mom used to smoke so much. They used to be like a Marlboro rewards points. You remember those?
Yeah, you used to be able to smoke in the hospitals after having a damn baby.
Yeah, like you had Marlboro rewards. I shit you not. So you can actually get like a magazine, and then you could turn in your Marlboro points, like little coupons from each pack, to get like a bag. It was kind of like
Oh
the
yeah,
Pepsi
they give
points.
you prizes and shit like that. I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah.
like it didn't happen like for my. I guess we never did all that because we were sneaking around having them. We shouldn't have had them anyway. 18 to fill it out and all that shit. But our parents definitely did.
Yeah, I got the bag still. I got the Marlboro bag. I shit you
Oh
not.
hell.
She got an extra Marlboro bag. And I remember the Pepsi points we used to do as a kid. You know an interesting thing, a litigation interesting situation? You know that jet on the Pepsi points commercial?
Yeah.
Do you know they had to remove that because a bunch of lawyers came together and got that many points, and they said we want our jet, and they sued, and they had to settle with those people because it was false advertisement, because they were like, yeah, listen, we got this many points, we should have gotten that jet. I shit you not, that's what happened. That's just
Wow.
a little litigation history. I found that hilarious, actually.
Wow. All right. So she says, let's see here. No one fucking believes you or Queen. Get the fuck over it. And people, you dumbass bitch. So Queen Bee is allowed to smoke dope around her kids. How is that healthy? What does it say? Answer me that. Well, first of all, I don't smoke dope around my kids. So that'd be your first lie. But carry on, Brenda Sue. Brenda Sue. Let's read a few more of these. He's having a spaz out. How much did you have to drink before you started in your shit last night? I guess it was a full moon. It has been like the last couple days, so my goodness, I guess we should have already knew this was coming. B-Thug.
What, that there's a batshit crazy lady that is got a cat, another batshit crazy lady with a cat, just making insane comments in the chat and defending some person. Shocker.
I'm smoking good dope right now. This weed is fire. It's really good. It's really good stuff, and it is actually only it was only $20 for this.
Not $35 blunts today. No,
No,
$35.
it was actually only $21. But it's one of the ones that's rolled and dipped and all that, and it's got the keef around it. It's got the
Interesting.
the oil and stuff in it. It's bomb as hell.
All right, guess you're not making enough to afford the $35 blunts, I guess.
No, I only got this one because it was on a little sale going on, and that's all.
Interesting.
I mean, you can look it up yourself. There's only we have a dispensary here. There's all kinds of good stuff.
I don't smoke, and I'm not.
No, I'm saying the chat. If the chat wanted to look it up, they could.
I think everyone
overwhelming. The tax is fucking out of this.
Yeah, that's how they make their money. The government.
Yeah, it's out of this world, man. It's crazy. Okay, here back to Brenda Sue here. B, hold on. B, did you block me? Let's see here. Queen Bee is lying to everyone. Ask her how court went. Well, what do you mean I'm lying to everyone? Court went great. Well, I mean, did you think it was gonna go any other way? What did you think? All right, let's see. Did we go up any further? Let's see here. J Fox Justice. Hold on.
J for justice. J for justice.
Oh, J for justice. Another liar. Damn, she coming out the gate mad at all of us. Fuck.
See, I feel special that I don't get mentioned in this. See, no one's
You
mad
ain't
at
been
me.
mentioned yet. You probably will be, but you ain't been mentioned yet.
Oh, I think everyone likes me. Don't you know that?
Oh yeah.
Even Brenda likes
I
me.
forgot about that.
Absolutely.
Oh man. All right. Let's see. Clue, Granny's what? Hold on. Clue, Granny's watching. All of you guys are lying. You're making money off of all Britney's content. Oh, is that so? Okay. Okay, Miss Brenda says, you are lying, Trisha. He does not. You're just making money off all Brittany J. Brenda Sue says here at the bottom here, that is a fucking lie, Trisha, and you know it. This is her last night in the chat. You're lying. Here she goes again here. You're lying. Let's see here. Right? Hold on. What does this say here? Private? Is that why she privated all of her shit? I bet you that's why she did it, because one of these fucking stupid asses told her to. Go private all of her stuff.
I would probably do that because she's stupid. This woman literally decided to run around with her kids and grandkids on her page into the drama community while she's hanging out with like weirdos like Lemonhead and BJ and Dylon, or whatever the fuck his name is, who's looking up granny pics on fucking Instagram.
Not the Delon Diesel.
Delon Diesel. I feel like that's such a like the Delon pictures of Delon Diesel.
Delon Diesel.
Pictures of Delon Diesel.
Oh man, B-Tim, you crack me up. Cause fuck them anyways. I mean, what the hell? What is a Delon Diesel? Delon Diesel? Well, who the fuck even is that? Who cares?
Dylon Ding Dong, someone said.
Oh man. Dylon little dong here. Okay, here.
Oh, shit.
You're lying. Okay, here. Craig does not do. You guys know you guys are being watched. Do you know where you are live? It's against the law to bully people. That right there is her. This right here is the third one down. She says people lying, and then people are lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. I'm fucking done. You see that shit? I wish I could make it bigger. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Trisha had her triggered as fuck in the chat. Brenda Sue, click that link and come up here. Get up here. Let's talk this out. Come on. Come on, Brenda Sue. Come on. I don't know if we'll get very far with B-Thug because he ain't going to put up with your shit, but come on.
I'm very nice. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I'm a very nice person.
Brenda, just come up here and let's have a talk. Brenda, where you at, Sue? Bring your ass up here, Brenda Sue. Come on, you're not blocked. You got a little time out for a couple of seconds. You're not blocked. I went back and looked. You are not blocked. So don't even try to say that. You got timed out for running your mouth in the chat. You're not going to be doxing people out. You're not going to come over here and act a fool. Like, let's have an adult conversation. I told you I'm down with that. I would have a conversation with you, even though I didn't want to. But I told you I would. I don't know how long it's going to last, but I did tell you I would. All right, let's see here. Craig does not do, you guys know you guys are being watched. Do you know where you live? It's against the, it's against the bully. It's against the law to bully people. Okay. Why don't you help Queen Bee protect her kids around all that pot smoking? Gosh dang, Brenda. All that pot smoke, they need protected from all that pot smoking? Do they? Shit.
I mean,
they're not smoking around them or in front of them. I mean, I guess, you would know that though, right? Because you know what goes on over here. You know, right? Brenda just knows. She just knows. All right, let's go. Here we go. That's against the law to smoke weed around your children. Well, you know what? I'm glad it's against the law to smoke weed around your children. I don't do that, so I don't have nothing to worry about. Let's see here. You damn right I'm triggered. When are you not triggered, Brenda Sue? When are you not fucking triggered?
there used to be a medical theory in the old days, very old days. It was called the miasma theory. Do you know what the miasma theory is, Queen? No, probably not. It's because it's about 1,000 years old.
No,
it was a concept.
Tell me what it is.
It was a concept that diseases were formed from the spread of miasma or bad air arising from rotting organic matter. And it was basically a concept of like this bad air rising. So whenever I think of BJ's house, I think of the house is filled with miasma, this bad rotten from her, leg and everything. And so who's protecting people from that? The miasma. Queen's life.
Whoa.
It's disproven, but it's I just think of like that old Greek thing, the miasma theory. That's why the ancient, like you ever watch the bubonic plague, those guys with the masks? The reason why they had those masks is because at the end of the mask they used to have like perfumes or something like that, and they thought that it would protect them from the disease because it was bad air, stuff like that. Like the plague doctors. It is what it is.
What the hell? Well, you know what? Brenda Sue, where are you? I want to hear from you, Brenda Sue. Where are you? How long was she timed out? Dang it. Brenda Sue, stop running your mouth in the damn chat. And you wouldn't be getting blocked or timed out. Dang it. Man, come over here like you got some fucking sense. Jeez, man. Cheese and rice, Brenda Sue. Cheese and rice. Jeez. Let's see. You damn right I'm triggered. Let's see here. What does it say here? Recenter saying shit about BJ, but you listen to somebody that smokes weed around her children smokes weed around her children. Make that make sense. Ask her how court went. She's got caught with BHB. What do you mean I got caught with BHB? What are you talking about? Oh, what is going on, Brenda Sue? What? What do you
She
mean?
got caught with BHB. What she doesn't know is that she has depositions. Don't you have another deposition with her in like next month?
Yeah. There we have court the 18th. So I don't know what she's talking about. We don't even have court until the 18th of this month. So what do you mean? Ask me about court. We have court the 18th. What is she? Well, Brenda, say, what are you even talking about? Please get your shit together. See, this is the problem. You come in here hot like you know something and you don't. Gosh dang, man. This is the problem, like you said. Oh, Queen Bee said, you're going to leave Craig. Craig left you, Brittany J. Craig left you. She goes, who said that? Who said that? Queen Bee.
Well, Craig left her, but Delon Diesel didn't.
You're right.
Delon Diesel stayed. Craig left. It was his alter ego that left.
He said, shit, I'm going to find me a job.
He's like, I'm going to get a pack of cigarettes and melt a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back. He just walks out the door and never comes back. Cuts his tongue in half and lives on his new life of some sort of freakish creature with a 6-inch long tongue.
Well, check this out. I'd much rather smoke weed than be so fucked up that I can't wake up when my kids are over here going like this. Mom, 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 mom. Like BJ's kids. How embarrassing. Make that make sense, Brenda. So, where even are you? Where even are you right now? Why are we not making sense of that? What is going on with you? Be Tim.
What?
Where's the Brenda Sue? You see her over there?
She's probably in the chat, angrily watching and writing down comments that she's got to write in another chat. Or she's dealing with her cat that was just kicked by Brittany J.
Oh, fuck.
Let me see. I don't know. I think she's kind of this individual seems to be a little cuckoo.
All right, here, let's see. Brenda Sue here. Listen, like I said, you need to make sure you need to make it make sense. Why are Brittany's kids doing this to wake her up? Mom. Why are we doing that? Make it make sense, Brenda Sue. Where even are you? Where even are you? Click that link, Brenda Sue. Jeez. It ain't good to be doing dope around your kids to where you can't wake up, Brenda Sue. Who even are you? Hold on, let's see here. You all need to tell Queen to quit smoking weed around her children. That is against the law. Well, God, like I said, it's a good thing I don't then, huh? I don't have nothing to worry about.
It's not against the law to buy weed. Not these days, at least.
Yeah, I don't have anything to worry about. Let's see here. Hold on. Jay put that in there before you guys get it. What is she talking about? Jay put that in there before you guys get it.
I don't know.
Brenda be spazzing the fuck out talking about herself.
I mean, we're listening to the mind of a crazy person. You do realize that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a crazy person. Like, I don't know what you can say about that. Like, this person is obviously too invested with Brittany J. She's going there trying to defend her with all this stuff. And the truth of the matter is that the lady is, looking like a fool, like an absolute moron. I don't know. I mean, like, what can you say about that? You know what I mean?
Right. Let's see here. Cash, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you, bub. Brenda know how she's fucking out there. I mean, seriously, she's fucking out there. The shit she says doesn't make no fucking sense. Let's see here, Brenda. Yes, Queen Bee lives in a legal place, but that doesn't make it smoking weed around her kids. Well, like I said, I don't, so I don't have nothing to worry about. Brenda Sue, you're not, hold on. You're not lying. They are lying to you. That's her last one. Okay, hold on. Let's roll through some of these real quick. We're gonna get past the "you're not lying, they're lying to you," so we can have let's see, a fresh line of lies. Okay, here we go. No, Brittany doesn't do meth. Well, I don't think she does. I think she does methadone, in my opinion. And I think that's why it's legal. And I think that's why she's getting away with it with CPS, because it's from a doctor and she has a doctor's note for it. So she wouldn't be in trouble even if she was taking it every day, because it's prescribed. So it wouldn't matter, right? Right. And then this one says, Brenda, hey, Rowena, why did you tell people that I was trying to find out where you worked? Because you were. Row, were you in here? Running that cock box. Brenda Sue. Out here lying. Some big old whoppers.
Yeah, it seems like the person's just a very lonely lady. She probably only has a cat that she hangs out with, and she probably listens to Brittany J to calm her mind when she thinks about her impending situation in life. But it is what it is. Probably listens to BJ and contemplates, wow. Probably thinks she's like a granddaughter or something, and kind of sad if you think about it. Kind of sad.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So here we go. Let's see. No, hold on. You're a liar. No. I can feel her stress through the phone. She's fucking pressed. Holy shit. She is good. Oh my gosh. She is fucking super upset by this.
Sounds it.
No. You're lying. You're lying. If Brittany J was doing anything wrong, CPS would have, let's see here. CPS would have took her kids, dum-dums. Huh. Okay. Would they have though? What about staying at grandma's house while they get their little list of shit done? Brenda Sue, questions that need answers. Brenda Sue says, hold on, let's see here. You put it up, Trisha. Answer me the question, Rowena. Why did you tell people I was fucking out where you were? That I was fucking out where you were? What did she say? She was going to Rowena's job? Or what did she say about Rowena again?
Why are we listening to this crazy woman? This woman is batshit crazy.
She is. These are her comments in Trisha's live stream yesterday. And then she finally ended up getting blocked. And as soon as she got blocked, she went over to unsupervised and started her shit.
I mean, like, we're dealing with a crazy woman who is clearly not all there, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, the lady's not that smart as well.
We gotta read. I know she's not, but I'm still reading out of her comments, though. I don't give a shit. I'm still reading these motherfuckers. What's up, Patty? What you doing, Biddy?
Hi, you're right. This was this was a whole conversation. We were going backwards and forwards with her, me and Rowena and Trisha. She was saying all this shit, and we're going back at her. And we even said, if CPS, do you think Brittany's going to come online and say, oh my God, Brittany, they've told me I've got to go and do all this stuff? She's not going to do that. She's going to come on and tell you that she's the perfect parent. So her comments are just, she's either going back at me or going back at Rowena. And that's why it looks a bit weird when you're just reading the comments.
Yeah. I'm
But
glad
she would not click that link.
No, fuck no. She won't click it over here either. No. That's another thing that makes me wonder who's behind that account then.
Yeah. I don't think it's Deputy Dog, the little sheriff of Paw Patrol.
The what?
Sheriff of Paw Patrol. You know, she's not a real sheriff.
Of Paw Patrol?
Yeah. She's not a real sheriff, is she? She doesn't know that smoking pot is legal.
Oh, okay.
And she
Interesting.
thinks she knows everything about CPS.
Very interesting.
She's just a dumbass.
Sounds like it. But yeah, I don't know. It's very fucking weirdos, man. It's just a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah.
What can you say?
Nothing. I said a lot yesterday to her.
So does she just go into chats and just like complain to people like, why are you talking about Brittany J?
Pretty much.
Like, it's like maybe because Brittany J's an asshole. Did you ever think of that? I don't know. I mean, like, can it just be that simple? That Brittany J's an asshole and we have an opinion of her? I mean, and we don't like her? How's that? How's that for why we review her? She's been a dickhead to everyone. She pulled some shenanigans with that whole injunction, and she pissed us all off with her shenanigans.
Yep. What little simps don't understand that.
Yeah, she doesn't quite understand that. And, they don't quite understand that she brought this all on herself. If she wasn't such an asshole to people wouldn't review her, over and over again because she's an asshole.
Yeah, but I only blocked her after she got racist and she was claiming that we're all talking black, whatever that meant.
Yeah, well, you're dealing with very, intellectual midgets.
Yeah.
So they're not really that smart. They don't quite understand that, in the UK, there's, a few different accents in the UK, and they're not that smart.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm saying not the British people. I'm saying them. Brittany J.
Oh, okay. I'll let you off.
Yeah.
I'm quite smart.
I don't know about Glasgow, but
Glasgow.
I don't know about Glasgow, but I don't know. That was a joke. That's a joke.
They're all racist over there, Sienna. All of them.
Oh my gosh. Beat Doug.
What?
And, Petty has a Krama baby.
Oh, that's wonderful. I've seen it. I don't like the whole thing with the baby thing. I'm not good with that. But that's just
funny. It's hilarious.
I didn't at first, but they are cute. They are cute.
Well, we just watched 15 minutes of petting squirrels, and people said they were cute. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You do realize that the squirrels can contain the bubonic plague.
Oh yeah, but you're negative Nancy, so
It's like an outbreak. That's
You're
not
being a
my
negative
fault.
Nancy.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
So
That's
look,
your Blue as well. Sorry.
when she when she says you put it up, Trisha, what's she talking about? What Trisha put up?
Trisha told her that there is a video of one of her children half naked in the background of one of Craig's videos, and she was baiting Trisha into putting it up for whatever reason, but Trisha wouldn't put it up. I said I'd put it up.
Yeah,
but
she wanted to do that so she can privacy strike you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait. Brenda was asking for Trisha to put up a half naked video of a child online.
Yeah,
Brenda,
so he was in
the shame on
cherry.
you.
Some cherry. Sorry, my dog's drinking. But yeah,
So a little too early for that.
What were
There's
you
a
wanting to
half
see
naked-
that for? Dear God.
Because she didn't believe it existed. So Trisha gave her the playlist to Craig's channel where all the videos are, and you can see and hear her two children in the background when Craig's talking about people being beheaded and everything. But yeah, that's what that were about. She kept trying to bait Trisha to say, put it up. But Trisha wouldn't do it.
Interesting.
Yeah. But we was playing with Brenda until she got racist, and then we just kicked her, or I did. I blocked her then.
What a dirtball.
Yeah.
Answer me the question, Rowena. Why'd you tell people I was finding out where you work? She did try. Did Rowena answer her?
Yeah. She said that it was all over BJ's chat and everything.
Gaia. Because it says, one, you fucking serious? You're sitting there questioning him about drinking a beer on a Friday night. That Queen does weed around her kids. What the hell's wrong with you? You know what, Brenda? You're gonna stop lying on my motherfucking name before I start saying Brenda smokes dope around her kids every day. You want me to start that rumor like you're starting rumors about my kids?
We kept saying to her,
because we can start that rumor about your kids, Brenda. Do you want to do that?
We kept saying to her, it's not even Queen's chat. Why are you coming in mentioning Queen? The conversation had nothing to do with Queen, or Clue, or Granny, or Rowena, or anyone. It was just, she was just going for you all. And that's all she kept saying. It's, what about Queen? What about Queen? Well, no, what about BJ? She's the one that's doing stuff wrong.
Are we sure that that this is not really the cat that Brittany J just kicked and is coming back for revenge?
Yeah.
Like the cat's got Stockholm syndrome. Like it's got cat Stockholm syndrome where it's been kicked and put into like the dark place where it's defending its captive.
I don't know, because I look at Brenda's profile picture of her cat and it just reminds me of that meme where the cat's being sick. The face the cat pulls when it's being sick, and that's all I can see. But
okay. I'm just wondering. It would make sense why like the person can't spell, because cats, like, they don't really have fingers, so you can just imagine this cat just like clawing away at the keyboard while Brittany J's passed out. She's just like using her computer to troll people on their accounts. Just the thought process.
They're all dumb over there. I mean, let's face it, they all believe every single word that Brittany says, so.
Right.
Well, don't you?
No.
I believe
Brittany. She told me it was Saturday.
That lying ass bitch could tell you if her life depended on it.
I believe everything she said. She's the greatest true crime channel ever. Don't you know?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And
She gets everything right.
Yeah. And Karen Reed's innocent.
Yeah, she believes the Delphi killer is innocent too. She's right. She definitely believes that guy who was filmed and they have his voice is innocent of killing those two kids. Yep, absolutely 100%. True crime expertise over there.
Oh, you mean the one that she fell asleep while they were doing the section on?
Well, you call it sleeping. I call it meditation. You know, she's meditating on the facts, and it takes a lot of time to focus on those facts. Don't you know?
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Right,
know
I'm
that.
gonna have no, I'm gonna have to drop down, Queen. Sorry, but I just wanted to clear some of that up.
All right.
That's all right. Thank you for coming up, Hetty.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so he says, shut the fuck up. I want to see the play. I want to see that, what you have. Play the video, play the video, play the video. You are a fucking liar, Rowena. No, I didn't fucking hear. I wasn't you, the one behind Chili's. I wasn't you, the one behind Chili's. Oh my God. She's really trying to throw jabs at Rowena about being behind Chili's. Are you fucking serious right now?
Are we sure this is not like Betty's alt?
Yeah. That makes me wonder. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look. No, she's not. If she was doing anything wrong, CPS would have took her kids' dumbasses. Then here we go. Let's see. Hold on. In my profession, what profession, Brenda Sue? What profession? You claim to be a sheriff, but won't show your Timu badge. So what profession? Questions that need answers. Since you're too much of a coward and don't want to come up here because you don't want us to hear your voice, right? Huh. Why is that? Let's see. I know everything about CPS in her profession. Really?
How do we know that that's not referring to Laura? This could be a Laura subscriber. I know everything about Laura. And she's using CPS, her actual name.
Well, let's see.
I mean,
I'm still cracking up about the I wasn't you, the one behind Chili's. I'm fucking cracking up. That shit is funny as hell. Trying to trigger Rowena with the wasn't you behind Chili's. Girl, bye. If you don't know about Chili's, then she's something else.
True that.
Let's see here. No, they did not. They found nothing she was doing wrong, you lying bitch, Rowena. No, you're fucking lying, Rowena. You're making money off all Britney's. Let's see here. Jay, every single one of you people. Dang, Brenda's really going fucking hard now. Look the fuck out. Brenda. Jeez. Brenda.
Brenda Sue.
Brenda Sue. Who even are you?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm wondering. Shit. Okay. Oh, did we go too far? Shit. Dang it. Alright, here we go. You're a fucking liar, Rowena. No, I didn't. I wouldn't. Okay, this is behind the Chili's. Alright, let's play it. Let's play it. Okay. Because I know this is going fast. Alright, so we're stopped at the My Profession. We got our music playing in the background, right? Yeah, we do. Ain't very loud, but we got it. There we go. You guys can hear it.
That dog is snoring louder. Yes, I hear your dog snoring. Yeah,
I know you hear her snoring, but I'm saying, do you hear the music in the background? Does like
yes,
a little bit? Okay.
The music is always in the background.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I was playing right because I didn't hear it very well. Okay, so let's see here. We already went. I think we already got past all this here. Let's see. No, they're not. Making money off Brittany J. No. CPS. Okay, I think this is the same bullshit because it says just play it, just play it. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. And I'm a retired sheriff. Oh, shit, come share with us. Look. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. And then she goes, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. You're getting lied to. I am a retired sheriff. Rowena, go smoke your weed and eat your gummies. She's fucking pissed off at Rowena. Should be, Tim. I'm surprised you ain't getting thrown in here.
Because I'm actually, like the nicest person here. I never say anything that's terrible. Not at all.
Well,
just saying. Nicest one around.
Then it says here, I am a retired sheriff. Get it right, Rowena.
Maybe that's why you're retired, because you're on YouTube all the time.
Look, I am a retired sheriff. Get it right, Rowena. And everyone's wrong about Sin. He is a good guy. Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
That was a good joke. Okay. That was funny. That was a good one.
Yeah. That was a good one.
I didn't know this was a one of those mocking accounts that just like say the opposite of what's true.
Yeah, I didn't know it was either, but
maybe this is like Bizarro account where it's like the opposite. So when you say Sinner's good, he's actually a piece of shit. So I just like that's what I thought. So this is the Bizarro account.
Yeah.
Though you know what? That cat kind of looks like a squirrel a little bit. I wonder.
She goes on and on and on and on. Well, this is the end of it, but it pretty much says, I don't do, bitch, what are we not? It says, I weigh 148 pounds too. That's not fat, Rowena. You're a fucking liar, Rowena. I know everything about CPS. It's just Queen has court because she hit her child and choked her own child, which is a fucking lie. I've never had court for any of that shit. That's fucking that happened 6 months ago, and it was a fight with her sister. It had nothing to do with me choking anybody, so let alone my children. This is the shit with you, Brenda. You be lying. So I need to start the rumor that you choked your grandchild out and that you have court for your grandchild and lie on you just like you did to me and just switch the name out. Kind of like I did with Shady, just switch the post out and, insert your name instead of mine. And then let's see how you like that, I don't think you take too kindly to me saying you choked your grandson out. Do you? Brenda Sue? Brenda.
Interesting.
And I know you already tried to switch your stuff over, but we already got it anyway, so you might as well be honest about it. Brenda Sue. Shoot. I'd say it's easier to shut your fucking mouth than it is to keep going with this lie and this bullshit. Because I'm going to tell you now, Brenda Sue, you fucking keep lying on me. we gonna have some major fucking problems. And no, I have court coming up for your fucking friend, your little buddy. Why don't you go back and tell him to open the fucking door and stop being a scary ass little puss?
That's not gonna happen.
He's got so much he wants to say, but scared to open the fucking door, scared to go get his paperwork.
Well, that's because he's a coward and he knows what he's doing was wrong, and he's an asshole.
Oh hell yeah!
So it is what it is.
T is what a T is. So yeah, Brenda Sue was running her fucking cockbox non-fucking stop in Trisha's chat. But will not come over here, will not click a fucking link. Scared to death. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever that Brittany? And it says, no, you did not. Let's see here. Now, hold on. Have you actually lived with BJ and you know everything about her? Oh, and you know Brittany J? Like, you let me ask you a question. Have you ever met Brittany? You don't believe in God. What kind of shit are you even on, Brenda? Duke, what the fuck is she even on?
Stupidity.
Yeah, what? It's got to be more than that. This is wild as fuck. Wild as fuck. Little fucking weirdo. No, Duke. No, you ain't coming on this side of the gate. Uh-oh, row in the house. Look
Period.
out.
What you doing, girl? I've been busy. Sorry, I heard. Yeah. No, check your DMs. What else she said? Check your DMs. I sent you a screenshot. Yeah. So they're telling me I'm talking black and calling me a racist while those words come out your mouth. Girl, you are ignorant as fuck. Don't care. Yeah. Anyway. What up? Y'all have a good day. Y'all having a good day? I've been out shopping,
I mean, it was a good day until you jumped on the panel. Then it became not so much of a good day. Next, you're going to show me a picture of Ruby Sue, and it's going to make it a very bad day.
Hey, look, Ruby Sue went shopping today for Daddy, didn't you, girl? Yep. We went to PetSmart and got Daddy some toys so he could play with her. Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yep. Brenda Sue, I sure do wish that you were, had a spine, like Big Sheriff that you are, and you could just click a link and have some words. I wouldn't even call you no names. And I would sit quietly and let you say all the things. And what you said in a chat was someone, it's a dog whistle, needs to contact Rowena's boss. Yeah, that's what you said, something like that. Come on, Big Sheriff. I ain't never seen a sheriff so scared of words. Okay.
Interesting. I don't know. I think she's just a troll account. I think she's just a dumb person. I don't know. I don't
think
know.
she's just an old haggard bitch is what I think. I don't care. No, I'm sorry. It's like you sit there like we were not talking about Queen, and she comes over in Trish's and just wilds out, right? And until the speaking black comment, she didn't get blocked. Nothing. She didn't get blocked until that, and then she got blocked. And it's like I mean, I would have more respect. I mean, I won't have any respect for her, but I guess I would have more. I don't know. I guess I would think she'd have a couple vertebrae to that spine if she just click a link.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
that's highly doubtful, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if she does or not, but I mean, it's just very telling when you can say all the things, talking about Queen's court dates and I'm a racist and, all the things, and go over there and tell that, what's her name, Mischief, Go there and talk to her about smoking weed. Why don't you do that? Because she does. There's nothing wrong with it.
Interesting.
I mean, you know, you sit with a limp dick, so that just tells me a lot. Anybody that sits with him or diaper girl, I'm good.
Have you heard BJ say interesting just like you do? Yes, I have. It's because she copies people that she watches all the time. She's probably in this chat right now. That's probably why she's very tired. She probably doesn't sleep and she watches the live streams, to be honest with you. But that's just my thoughts.
Who knows? I don't care. I just, you know, I just think it's real rich to, and then have to go over and go to BJ's last night. It was hilarious. I really triggered, or whatever she said, you know, Queen and Rowena. You know, I didn't, you know, no girl. But BJ didn't give you too much ass pats. All she said was thank you for having my back. And then chat said, ooh, Brenda Sue's a badass. Okay, well that, in BJ land, that's called a keyboard warrior.
Well, I mean, BJ is a big back person.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of back to keep.
Yep. In the South, we call that fat back, baby.
Just like Duke. He's big back.
And I'm not pissed.
And Ruby Sue.
Don't look now. You better stay off Ruby Sue.
Excuse your mouth now. Hold on. What happened here? Hold on. What happened there now? Hold on. Why you say that?
Who, what?
Said he was a big back like Duke. Hold on. What are you talking about?
Oh, did he say Duke? I didn't hear that part.
Well,
he
Duke
needs
and Ruby.
Ruby Sue doesn't have an ounce of fat on her. She is lean, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's lean. He's the, you know, little juicy machine.
He calls Ruby Sue ugly. I'll never forget it.
No!
I had to hold her and console her. She cried all night. It was bad.
Terrible. B-Thug, who even are you? You've changed.
You call crying sleeping and snoring.
You've changed.
Sure.
Who even are you?
Oh my God.
I don't know if it's the moon or what, but Ruby Sue, boy, she been having some. Every time she goes to sleep, she dreaming, and them little legs just a going, and that nose just a twitching. It's hilarious, and she doing her little. I guess she barking in her sleep. I don't know what she's doing.
Interesting.
I know, Sienna. I know. He called my sweet baby ugly, not fat. Like, you know. Not that, you know, treats couldn't be modified and she could, but ugly. She, it was bad, y'all. She's still heartbroken.
Well, I'm sure she'll recover once she eats more.
I do. I wish I could put a little weight on her, a little bigger.
You know, just sure she'll be fine.
Well, thank y'all. She thanks y'all for the love. Tomatoes in chat for BTM. Ooh, last night I was gummy, y'all. Ooh, girl.
What you up to, Sam?
Hi guys, I didn't want to interrupt. So, this techphobe made you a picture, and I've sent it to you in a private message in Discord because it's relevant. So,
I'll check now.
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. I made you a picture, and you can put it up if you want. Like, forgive my lack of tech skills, but I chuckled while I was doing it.
Okay, cool.
Hi guys, hope you're all right.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I've got a little bit of gardening to finish, but when I heard you talking about our friend Brenda, I was like, I'm just gonna have to make a picture. Something came to my head, so I did.
I want to see that Temu badge.
Oh well, Queen might show it to you in a minute.
Well, hi Brenda Sue. Do you have search dogs too? Do you have canines? You know that you go out and search too? Bet you don't. Bet you ain't got a badge either.
They're all retired as well.
Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, we're talking big shit, Clue. We're about to start talking even more shit when we turn this fucking stanky butt on.
And that was a crotch rocket headed to the beach.
Oh,
it's crazy down here. Exactly, Clue. Exactly, baby. Shit. Hell, I was the centerfold for Sports Illustrated. Stop it, girl. You're an embarrassment. Well, somebody had just hit a golf ball. I tell you what, things are popping around here today. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen some of your news coverage. It's bloody awful.
Oh, shit.
That's the cops taking in Ruby Sue. She broke the law. It's called, indecent exposure. You can see it.
It's really funny. Every time Rose online, you can just hear sirens everywhere. Like
look, I'm telling you, hey, look, where I live, my husband literally got pulled over for not using a turn signal. Look, they don't care. They will, they are everywhere down here. And especially right now, it is tourist season and it is nuts. And especially today, it is on. So, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, do you guys have to indicate over, is it 100 meters from a junction or something like that?
All I know is it was a Sunday morning. There was nobody out. My husband, there was nobody on the road. He got over in the next lane, and got whoop whoop and pulled over. And he didn't use his turn signal. It cracked me up.
Oh, there's so many people.
He didn't get a ticket, but it's like they'll pull you over for anything.
Yeah, it's infuriating.
See, do you hear the crotch rocket? Do you hear him? He's going back and forth.
Yeah,
Y'all hear him? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'll get him in a second. Y'all gonna hear some sirens in just a minute. They'll get him. It's great when they do.
Interesting.
Ooh. Yep. They don't play.
I think.
All right, ready for this? Here we go.
Oh,
with
shit.
Brenda, the cowardly lion.
Girl. Let me screenshot.
Look at her sheriff's badge.
Do you like it?
I love it. I'm screenshotting it. I sure am.
I love that shit. That is hilarious.
Yeah, if you can edit it down, that'd be great. I mean, I didn't know how to get her name in the badge. And my laptop's really old anyway, so it probably wouldn't do it. But I thought I'd just give it a go because she wouldn't take the link. So that's why I was like, please make me a cowardly lion with a sheriff's badge. So I asked ChatGPT, and that's what I got. So that you're welcome.
Money, the cowardly lion's got better hair.
Yeah, I just thought I'd give you some laughs.
I screenshotted it, and I screenshotted it and blew it up, and it's going in. It's already in my phone. Thank you.
I thought I'd give it to Queen first, and I'm gonna drop it in Discord, and then I'm gonna carry on gardening before it rains.
There you go.
So I will see you all in a little while. You are welcome.
Thank you so much, and thank you for the picture.
Bye, guys.
We'll see you later, love.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, that is too funny. And you guys, that chat GPT room, oh my god, that shit is hilarious in there.
God.
You guys cracked me up in there. Let's see here. All right. Here's this turd.
Pecan pie. Hey, honey.
This is where we left
Pecan
off.
pie says, hello, everyone. Geez, I'm so tired lately. I've just been worn down to a nub.
I'm whittled down to a nub, sister.
Isn't it interesting you say whittled down to a nub, and we're looking at a what appears to be a beaver or some type of that whittles things down to a nub.
I don't think the beaver was whittled down to a nub.
And he's right under Craig. Or Devon Diesel. Delon Diesel.
Right.
Delon Diesel. Bro, I saw the picture of them. They both like screened up. Oh my god. It kind of like I was like the only words in my mind were like the hills have eyes.
Baby, and he's talking about getting his tongue clipped and they might have to cauterize it. Stop it.
The hills have eyes. That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Monster House. Monster House, Monster Family.
He even got a Frankenstein fucking cut hair.
Mm-hmm. We want him though. I'm still waiting to somebody to point to what I'm supposed to be jealous of. I'm really waiting on that.
Don't be jelly. Don't be jelly.
I'm trying not to be.
You need not to be jealous about them. They're the best people around, don't you know?
Yeah, I couldn't. The whole tongue thing. And then her chat's like, oh, you're so good looking. Oh, Craig is fine. From her chat, right? And then she goes, they all want him. I'm like, girl, he disgusts us. We have standards over here. You got the old lady thirsty crew over there. They want him. But I'm from one woman to another. Your man's on a diet. Okay, he's wanting to go to a gym and a tanning bed and get his tongue clipped. He's trying to tell you something. You might need to listen up, but I don't care if
watch.
you do.
This is where he flicks his tongue out and shit at her. Watch.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
And she was probably like a quarter black.
Probably, because the stories that I heard. Kelsey said, wait till you hear my rap. You made a rap? Girl. You're gonna have to share that. Share it in the group, and I'll share it in the group, and I'll play it. She did what'd you do? An AI rap?
Oh, here it goes.
Come on for a little bit.
And it sucks.
Up your lyrics and then rap it.
About as good as Hot
My
Mess's
hair looks
picture.
like shit, but I figured I'd come on camera for a little bit. For a
Girl,
little
you
bit. Are
think
you
it
gonna
looks
come over
good.
here?
Let me see if I can put
Look
my
at
head
my
in.
baby.
Oh, Lord, honey.
Then she scoots away from him and she's like, look at my baby.
Yeah. Look at my baby.
Dirty white boy.
So
Like, look at my baby. As she scoots away from him.
Well,
look at my baby. Look how fucking far away from him she scoots away from him. She doesn't scoot in with him. She doesn't give him a kiss. She doesn't get her face up there. No, look.
Baby.
He don't touch that shoulder. He don't touch that shoulder.
Kind of reminds me of like Satan. You know, like you ever see the that movie where like the devil comes out and he tries to play like a band? He kind of looks like the devil a little bit, to be honest with you.
No, he looks like a. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, the movie was Tenacious D: The Pick of Destiny. That was the movie where they have to outplay the devil at the end. He looked like the devil a little bit. That's now.
Hey, Tim, I'm gonna challenge you. I want you to sit down and write out every movie title that you know. You know more movies than I've ever, and I've heard you talk about why, because of Blockbuster and everything. But I can't remember movie titles for nothing. That's why you're the smart one. But how many movie titles do you think you know?
I don't know.
Over 100.
I don't know. They could just.
I mean, it's good. I wish I could do that.
Though I can't wait till the new movie comes out. They're making a sequel to Spaceballs. It took them 40 years.
Oh, shit.
Just saying. Those who watched Spaceballs when they came out, I didn't watch it when it came out. I watched it when the VHRs, but they're making a sequel.
Oh, Bonnie O, you might have some competition, BTM. She said that not more than her. She said she ran Hollywood Video and Blockbuster. There you go, girl.
Probably.
Be kind and rewind.
Yeah. No, I never rewinded. I never cared for rewinding. That was a waste.
Yeah, I learned a little too much about Craigie's Navy days too. Woo. Those barracks were popping. I'm just saying. Damn.
Those barracks were popping. What do you mean
Mhm.
popping? I feel like Craig would be the bald guy from, Full Metal Jacket. He would be the one that gets beat up by everyone for breaking the rules with the soap. That's what I feel like.
It's wild.
Yeah, that's totally him. All right, here we go.
So see, my man, he ain't fat.
I was kind of looking like cockeyed. Your computer's all.
No, you don't.
Your computer shifted right to one side.
It's weird.
It's like a reverse mirror. Oh, we got to get.
Oh, Deanna.
We get the other set up, and I can come on cam too.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll get the double computers
Get
and
a full desktop.
yeah, and then he's gonna come on camera with me.
And we got to change to where I don't fucking have an echo.
According to me, what, Gina from West Virginia? You are absolutely one miserable twat waffle. You know that? Poor girl. No, she don't. She's a. You know what? I'm gonna give you a little bit of credit, Gina. You are loyal. You are a loyal hater, broad. Let me tell you. Oh, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate that. Brenda says we're adorable.
How's that go? Hate is gonna hate.
Oh, now I'm gonna have it. How does it go?
Brenda said she chokes her grandkids out.
Yeah. Hey,
That's what
you know,
Brenda said. What's up, Flo?
we could have a day to where we just spread lies like they do. Have people put lies in chat and you can just read it off.
I'll tell a lie. Ruby Sue is actually a very good looking dog.
Oh my God.
Hey, girl, baby, I'm telling you, I'm about to. This puppy mama's about to spring on you. I'm about to pop your bubble. Get out of my bubble. What up, Clue?
Huh?
What's up?
Nothing.
So,
sitting by the pool. What are you doing?
Oh, you're by the pool? Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. It's rainy and fucking
Little
cloudy.
shit talking little Shamu.
Me?
No, I said we're shit talking little Shamu over here. Beej
is Shamu.
Oh, nasty.
Hey, Rowena. That's why I
What?
came up here. I knew I come up here for a reason. For one, you can't remember movie titles because you're old. Number two.
That's true.
Do you think he asked to see those piercings? I just have to ask you that because I almost
Baby.
feel like maybe, yeah.
I ain't never. I'm gonna have to call some people that used to be in the Navy and say, how many dicks have you seen? Because wow, and it wasn't just one. He was talking about multiple ones. I'm like, damn, what were y'all doing in them barracks, man? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But it sounded like he sure wanted one, and she thought it was gross. So, oh well.
Yeah, they're not vibing on that decision, I don't feel like. And the whole getting your tongue cut, like what? I don't understand that part. Like, what is the attraction
Right.
to have a
I
6-inch
don't know, to have a
tongue?
long tongue. Yuck.
I mean, I do it. I just whatever. And I hope the person that clips his tongue is blind too. I really do.
What? Oh my God.
Clips a little something else,
What? Oh, that's a good point fiance made.
What?
Maybe he just wants to have 6 inches of anything.
That's true. That way he can walk around and go, I'm a 6-incher, baby.
Damn. That's a burn.
Ugh. Yeah. And then he's like, and sometimes they have to cauterize it. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, that's not how this works, baby. It's not. They don't.
Well,
have to cauterize.
I don't think he said they had to. He was talking about this one place that does, right?
Well, then they're.
I say go on. I say do it. I say you
Oh, I
only
want
get
him to
one
do it.
life.
Oh, I so want him to do it.
Me
I
too.
want him. Look, she puts everything else on this platform. I think she should go with him down there. You go with him. Go with him to the tattoo place.
Get it on camera.
And do it exactly. Go live with it.
Fun
I mean, she'd
fact.
probably take the kids with her. You know.
It's a fun fact. When you get your tongue pierced, you drool like a son of a bitch. Like that's the wildest shit I've ever had. Having the guy handed me a paper towel, and I'm like, "What's this for?" He was like, "You're gonna drool," and I'm thinking, "No, bro, I'm not." Like, come on. The minute he put that shit through my tongue, like it just, I mean, like buckets. I was like, "Ugh, okay, I see you."
What a lovely story we got on a Sunday.
Well, I mean, it
my
does
God.
hurt like hell. I was drooling too when I had mine done. It hurts like hell.
Mine didn't hurt, and it didn't hurt after. Everybody was, I guess, psyching me up, saying you're only going to be able to eat soft foods. But see, I'm smarter than the average
I
bear.
don't know. My shit hurt.
See, what I did, I got children's, the liquid like Tylenol or whatever.
Yeah.
And I would take that every like 4 hours, and I'd put it in my mouth and just let it sit on my tongue.
Yeah.
It never swole.
I thought you were gonna say for a moment that you got like baby like food or something. You started
No.
eating the baby food.
Although,
I thought you were gonna say that.
I will eat Hawaiian Delight baby food because it's fucking the
Oh,
bomb.
isn't it good?
It's
Oh,
so
I love
good.
Hawaiian Delight baby food. Oh, it's
Even
so
as a
good.
grown up, that's a good
Yep.
snack.
Yep. Yep.
So you
I
just go
love
with
Hawaiian Delight. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, we had to
Little
buy
jar of
some.
pudding.
We bought some for my daughter's bearded dragon one time, and I had eaten the other one, and she was like, "Where'd it go?" I was like, "I don't know."
Hey, you were talking about using Tylenol, when you got your tongue pierced. Look, my nurse's tale, I had a doctor write me a prescription for Emla cream. It's a numbing cream. So when I got my belly button pierced, I put that on with the Tegaderm 2 hours before I went. I never felt nothing. And then I got my belly button pierced at 1, and I got my tattoo at 3. But I didn't have Emla cream on my tattoo. He ground it too. I need to have it redone. He got mad at me because I wouldn't. He didn't want to put it where I wanted it. And he said, "Well, a grown man will cry." And I said, "I'm not a grown man." And it pissed him off, and he just ground the hell out of it.
What a lovely story.
I know.
May I request the Cromwell Reels clip of BJ trolling herself before the live ends?
Oh, it's so good.
To say.
I think she trolls herself. I really do. After I saw that, I wondered that, But after I saw that, I totally think that she writes just the wildest shit in her own chat, or has her kids do it, and trolls herself.
I swear, Craig trolls her at times. Like I'm like, you're either a dumbass, which could be, or you're literally just trolling this bitch.
I think it's 50-50.
I think he definitely trolls her for sure.
I think her chat trolls her. She don't get it.
I think he does. Because you're right. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At some point, you're like, damn, I know there's no way he's saying the shit he's saying without trolling her. You know what I'm saying? There's just no way.
Mm-mm.
Okay, right here, she says something.
Roman children, you can feed them 3 times a day, no still experts.
I mean, how many times our kids eat?
All right.
And my kids ask for food, and I'm not feeding them.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
They're growing children. You can feed them 3 times a day, no still experts.
I mean, how many times our kids eat in a day? Honestly, I would say at least 7.
They just want to stay away.
Yeah,
Why are
they'll
you
look
bringing
for
your
an
kids
excuse not
to this platform?
Will, that is so true. Let me go get some food.
Mom, can you give me some food?
I'm hungry.
45 minutes to cook so I can
Yeah, they're kids. They do that.
Mm-hmm. Or eat really slow so it lasts long.
We know you got food. We've seen
No,
the
that's a
Captain
lie.
D's bags.
No, that's a lie. Because her kids are up playing video games and screaming bitch and doing shit like that. So we know they're not just up and saying, "Mom, I'm hungry. Can you make me a piece of toast or whatever?" That's not the case. That's not the case at all. You know, so I don't know why they're sitting there acting like it is. Definitely not the case. And then let's see here, 241. Check this out here, 241. We need to correct this lie right fucking now too. We'll correct this.
Allow a predator on your platform when you yourself have someone who was SA'd. That is a comment in your chat, Jay, that you have never taken down. Listen.
Hold on. Okay.
What was the comment again?
Her and Jay were going back and forth because Irony Rose said some nasty shit about Jay's grandbaby in there. Something about she shouldn't have custody of her, or shouldn't be around her, or shouldn't be able to be around whoever has custody of her. Some weird shit. Irony Rose is a fucking idiot anyways.
Yeah.
And we've allowed her in the chats. We've always let her come over here. Not anymore. You keep your fucking stank ass right on over there. Up to no good member for 12 months. Thank you. You got your golden crown today, babe. It says here, has B Tim seen the pool video with Rowena? I think so, but we'll play
it last night. I saw it last night. It's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can play it too if you want to.
It was a bunch of different clips.
Narcoleptic buttered catfish says, may I request a Crime of Reels clip of BJ trolling herself? Yes. Did you see that clue where BJ got caught trolling herself on Greeny's live stream? Greeny was oh my god, girl, it's hilarious as fuck.
It's
Greeny
hilarious.
was explaining it, and she was trying to explain what happened.
It was a couple of years ago when Granny first started a channel. I think when they both kind of were new.
Yes.
Okay,
so here, we'll finish this because I already got the screenshot up and ready for this one. So we'll finish this and then we'll move on to that. So right here, she says that basically she's like, it's not, it was them that called. It was not Dark that called. Yes, the fuck, she did call CPS. She even admitted to it. And we have the screenshot to prove it. So
listen to that. You have very bad skeletons and allow a P word on your platform when you yourself have someone who was SA'd. She had left that, you left that in your chat. Unbelievable. Exactly, Kiwi. Exactly.
it's a
legit question. She just wanted to attack. That's
Y'all
why. That's what
putting
angry people
sexual
do.
to that predator word. Y'all are the ones doing that.
So you're just gonna let people accuse me of letting P words on my channel? You're just gonna leave that there?
Well,
P words.
I
talking about predator.
I try.
Yeah.
I'm the victim. My kids are talked about. Fuck you. After what I just read, nope. I don't give a fuck who calls anymore, BJ. You
never
are
have.
your own worst enemy.
You never did care.
Yeah, we all did.
You never did care. The day that you guys found out that Dark Horse called my police, every one of y'all gave her a tour. She toured around channel to channel,
right,
giving
that's
interviews.
a fucking lie.
She didn't come up on my shit, bitch.
Don't come out and say that you no longer care who called on me. You never cared. You don't give a
She's
shit.
still weaponizing the
You
CPS
incite
call?
it every single night.
Yeah.
Well, okay, let's say you might skip a night here and there, but you incite it all the time. You whistleblow. You dog will whistleblow. I didn't mean to say that. You dog whistle.
You whistle
CPS.
blow.
You dog whistle.
And
all this shit.
She said no, she doesn't call CPS.
You are
That's a lie.
you have been a major contributing factor to the things that have been going on. And you people that say I don't take responsibility for the things that I do,
You don't.
I
You don't.
absolutely take responsibility.
No, you
No, you don't.
I 100%
You're a fucking liar.
take full responsibility
No,
of
you don't.
my part in this back and forth.
No, you don't.
Yes, I'm guilty of responding. No doubt about it. Yes, I'm guilty of saying things that I'm not proud of. 100%. I could do better as well. All day long.
Well, when you gonna
But
start?
you fucking incited it. Period.
No.
Ow.
No. How this started, BJ, was you said that Queen choked out her kids from a predator that is your mod. Y'all are the ones that want to put the sexual part
Jay's,
to it.
Rochelle says Jay's chat should be ashamed of themselves.
Your chat should be ashamed of themselves. You should be ashamed of yourself. You allow that shit to be in there. You've allowed shit about Clue and her daughter. You've allowed shit about me and my fucking children. You've allowed shit about fucking Trisha in there. You've allowed shit about Jay and her grandkids in there. You don't give a fuck. You've allowed some nasty shit to be said about Granny's child in there as well. Fuck all y'all. How about that? How about that?
The truth hurts.
And no,
we're laughing.
Honestly, I don't think she's ever been accountable, or you know what I mean, held herself accountable. I don't think she's ever done that in her entire life at all.
Salty? Yeah, she too was salty. Yeah.
No, dude. No.
Like-minded people together. It's just weird that they're all corralled under, around one piece of shit and her boyfriend.
Yeah, because here she kept saying Dark Horse called the police and somebody went in there and said no. She called CPS too, and she goes, well, they incited it. You guys incited it. No, the fuck we did not.
Nope. Not a bit.
Matter of fact, here, this is where you're here.
For falling for her bullshit. It's blatantly obvious that she manipulates the facts and assassinates Britt's character every night, and her chat eat all the shit she serves. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And
she's
Jay
playing
can
your own
handle it,
words.
baby. You okay? I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah.
I love you. It's 1:44.
All right, that's Delon Diesel out.
Took it down. I took the count down.
Operation Delon Diesel out. He's out to.
Delon headed to the nursing home site.
You made it. You made it a long time with me. Thank you for
Well,
going
that's the
live with
first
me.
that she said that.
I try hard,
Yeah, you do.
Well, that said a lot.
He's so sleepy. Love you. Man, sleepy.
Did you kick me off?
Yeah. That way it's not, I don't want you to be half asleep and accidentally turn your camera on or
Talking
something.
about my wet dreams.
Go pee and your phone pointing down.
No, bitch. It was a fucking night.
It was cold that night.
Oh, well, she just told it, didn't she?
So tired. Everybody's saying good night to you.
Craig, she just said it was cold in the house. You know
I
what
didn't
cold
get up
does?
early like you did.
Damn.
All right.
Craig's donkey leg.
And Craig's gherkin is small.
He's silly.
Shrinkage in the cold.
That what did they say? Yeah, I've never heard that equated to a dong.
Well then.
Dong, da dong, dong.
She likes to ride that donkey dog. Ain't too proud to be, please.
Please. Remember that, Sam? It was cold that night.
It was cold that night.
It was cold that night.
All right.
Love you.
The stuff of nightmares.
Eternal flame, right? He never does say love
Making
you
my
too,
way
baby.
down. Remember, white girls making my way down sound. Terry Crews. He's like, she's thinking she's gonna run him off. He's like, oh, I love this song.
All right. So, anyways, long story short, here before we switch over, Dark Horse right here says, "Yes, I called CPS." Right there, Beach. Right there. Your friend, right here, says it in my chat. Right there. Yes, I called. It's right here, Dark Horse. Yes, she called on right on here. She's telling you she called. She's not mandated some reporter bullshit out there too, but
That's
right here,
bullshit. I don't believe
she
that.
called.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but
I
still,
don't believe the witness
her call,
protection.
she called, and now I'm checking out of YouTube. Others reported in addition to me, but I'm the bad one here. I'll take it and disappear as a mandated reporter.
Bullshit.
And mandated something else.
Mandated moron.
Shit, SSI. Anyhow, she's going to disappear. She's basically going to. I'll take it and disappear as a mandated reporter. Crucified as a mandated reporter. Wow.
Stop it.
Fucking idiot. So anyhow,
you're not a mandated reporter.
She tried to make everybody feel bad. Like, I'll just disappear now. I'm a mandated reporter. I did what I was supposed to do. Blah blah blah. Well, that doesn't include calling the cops 8 fucking times out there, getting us fucking blamed for it. You know, we done took a lot of shit for that bullshit. Didn't have a goddamn thing to do with any of it.
Yeah. Bye. Bye. I don't care. Don't have to care. I mean, she's probably still in here, you know. Hope you get some help for that line, because you ain't a mandated reporter. I don't believe in any kind of witness protection bullshit. You got your feelings hurt because BJ didn't kiss your ass. I don't believe you gave her $400. I believe you gave her 17 or 14 or whatever it is. You sit there and lied about that wasn't you in Clue's chat when we know damn very well good it was. And you did a panel tour. And what me and B tell you, just take some time off for your mental health. You didn't do it. I don't care. Don't have to care. Do you just like we did Laura CPS caller? Bye, bitch. Bye. No mandated reporter legit would ever have called. I'm sorry. That's bullshit.
Unless she has a personal issue with BJ, I know something about the children's treatment we're not privy to. I don't know what the situation is. I think it was, I don't know what the hell went on there. But it just seemed like BJ just seems to want to blame every single fucking person for it but herself and her own stupidity.
I think she got her feelings hurt by BJ while she was on her panel over there, and then thought, well, I'm going to do this. And then the cops said her, and then BJ said her name, and then she had to come out and say, yeah, it was me that made the wellness check. And she thought that everybody was going to be fucked up over here and go, well, good for you, because we hate Bond over here, and give her ass pats for it. And when we didn't, she lost her mind and went panel to panel to panel to try to find some acceptance.
Well, the
find
issue
acceptance in your real life.
Well, the issue that you could see a stark contrast. One whereby you look at her when someone calls the police, BJ's up on the panel and she's giving all ass pats and super chats,
Right.
nice. Here, people were like, "Nah, that's not cool. You shouldn't have done that." Stuff like that. So that just shows you like the difference, the group of people than over there. Another thing I would say is that I do find it interesting that immediately upon the CPS stuff, you proceed to buy $500 for the paint, a mattress, and you're doing all this work, which is kind of interesting. Just a thought.
Well, good for her, I mean, if it took CPS paying her a visit, good. I'm glad your kids got new mattresses, and I'm glad you're cleaning up your house and yourself. Just quit lying. That's all you got to do.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's very odd to me. Very, very odd to me. Let me see. It's weird as fuck, and the reason for that is because he is an adult and that has the mentality of a fucking hateful, racist 8-year-old. Captain Napkin says. I don't know. The guy's like a little bit of a weirdo. He just does all this fucking weirdo shit all the time, and he's talking about now cutting his tongue in half and making it like 6 inches long and going to the gym, and it's like, yeah, BJ, he's having a midlife crisis. Don't be shocked. Something happens. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Well, it'll be our fault when it does.
Yeah. Midlife crisis. Next, if he had the money, he would buy a car next. BJ did say herself how nice it was to finally be able to shower.
Ugh. Well, apparently she takes 2 showers a day because she said she's like Josh. She takes 2 showers a day.
You're not
it's
really
so weird.
supposed to take 2 showers a day. You're supposed to take 1 shower a day.
No, not now. No.
Because you can actually remove the essential oils from your skin, and it can actually.
Well, sometimes you got to shower twice a day. I'm just saying.
You know, so usually you take a shower, you know, at night, and then you go to bed. That's how it usually goes. Taking
Ain't
2
nothing
showers.
better than a clean body and clean sheets. Love it. Best sleeping.
Interesting. You know, your dog looking like that is kind of freaking me out. Like it's like the Exorcist scene when the dog.
Well, I'll make sure I use it every day.
The dog's like running backwards on its back, like the Exorcist from down the stairs.
She was looking up at me. She was sitting between my feet, and she looked up at me, and I took her picture.
It
That's
looks
an old
freakish.
picture.
It looks freakish, actually.
That's probably a 6-month-old picture.
Yeah, it looks freakish.
I'll make sure I use it since it bothers you. Don't ever tell people what bothers you.
Well, how do you know it's bothering me? I could
Because you just said it's freaking you out.
Well, it is weird.
She said that she'll forgive you if you send her treats.
No.
Oh. She said no forgiveness. No forgiveness, right, Ruby Sue? She shook her head no.
Nope. So what'd you think? Where's Queen at? Are we playing the next video or what?
I don't know. I think she's going to pull up the...
Yep. Yeah, Chroma Reel's ready to go. You ready
Where BJ got busted for trolling herself.
Yep. Let's roll.
Today, not a victory of party, but a celebration of freedom, symbolizing an end as well as a beginning, signifying renewal as well as change.
Thing she can explain it. What the heck? No, shit. What? What? Somebody, I caught shit. Can somebody delete my comment, please?
Did you just hear it? Somebody I caught myself. Somebody I caught. Did you just hear how she said that?
Yeah.
Too fucking funny. She got caught, busted right there, red-handed.
No. Shit. Love it for you, girl.
Yeah.
We observe today not a victory of party, but a celebration of freedom, symbolizing an end as well as a beginning, signifying renewal as well as change.
Thing she can explain it. What the heck? No, shit. What? What? Somebody, I caught shit. Can somebody delete my comment, please?
Caught,
Your number's
busted
not higher.
again.
Oh.
But listen to Granny.
Oh, check this out. Brittany tried to troll her own chat to give herself her own little boost on the back, but she wrote she forgot to switch accounts. All right, check it out. You guys ready? All right, let's see. This is from.
I'm gonna let Bleep's mama come up.
All right, this is from years ago. This is when she had a falling out with Melissa Jade and them. And then look what she's so stupid. Look. And
Bleep's mama was around
none of these names in this chat you will see there today. None.
with the bed thing. She can explain it. What the heck? No.
So first, what the heck? No.
What? What? Somebody, I caught. Shit. Can somebody delete my comment, please? Your numbers are higher. Nice.
Shit. So here, she shows on the screen right there. Oh my God, it says your numbers are higher than GW currently. You are such an idiot, Brittany. You tried to troll yourself to get an insult at me, but you forgot to switch accounts, you idiot. You're an absolute idiot. And whose numbers are always higher? Look, your numbers are higher than GW currently. 2 laughing faces. You're so pathetic. You're so pathetic. You've always been pathetic. You've always been in competition with me. What a loser. Oh my God, what a fucking loser. That is so embarrassing. Let's rewind that, just in case anybody missed it.
I'm gonna let Bleep's mama come up. Because Bleep's mama was around with the bed thing. She can explain it. What the heck? No. Shit.
What an idiot.
What? What? Somebody, I caught. Shit. Can somebody?
She was about to say, I caught somebody using my account. You're an idiot. I think she trolls herself too. This is more proof of the jealousy from all these years and how she tried to keep poking. Right. She tried to use an odd account to say she had higher numbers than me, which I'm sure it didn't last long. I'm sure I was just getting started or something. And then realizes she fucked up. She was about to say somebody was trolling her until she knew she wouldn't be able to walk it back so her mods could check it. Oh my gosh, what an idiot. And it's the same shit she does today. You better believe it. As she's actively talking, you better believe that she's sitting there under an odd account poking at herself. What a dumbass.
What? What? Somebody, I caught. Shit.
Yeah, busted right in the middle of it, and it puts it right up on her fucking screen. She pins it right to the top.
What a fucking idiot.
And I think she does that to this day. I truly do. Those accounts, it's like, who's that? We've never seen them. I truly do. That's my opinion. Yeah. Rico didn't work. I can have one. Well, I got to hop down. BTM, Ruby Sue's going to have a special message for you coming up. I'm on.
Look at
Yep, it's on. She said it's on. She said, pause off, baby. It's on.
Look out.
Call me ugly, bitch. All right. Y'all have a good day.
You too, baby. We'll see you later.
Right, bye-bye.
Bye. So now it's just me, Queen, and Clue. Now we're going to talk shit about Clue now.
She gonna come out and be like, what the fuck you talking about me for?
I'm over here muted.
Oh, I didn't even know if you was over here. I'm like, fuck, she might be busy right now.
No.
What are you doing today?
She's in the pool.
No, I'm not in the pool.
All day?
What?
I said you was gonna swim all day. Is that just your plans? Just hang out?
No, I'm not in the pool.
No, just hanging by the pool.
Now.
Hell yeah. You guys going live at any time?
I don't know. Probably later.
I was gonna say you guys can tap in any time. I mean, whenever.
Why, you done being on here?
I mean, I mean, whenever y'all are, ready to do your thing. There's a whole lot of shit left in that fucking live. I mean, we can go over Brittany J shit. I just know it's gonna be a little bit, and I gotta my little's wanting to go do something. I gotta go take her somewhere too. So.
Well, you know what? That's more important. That's a lot more important.
Well, I mean, it'll take like 5 minutes to drop her off, but I mean, I didn't know if you were going to go over the stuff or if you wanted me to go over it, or is you going to, if you're busy, Biggie,
No, I can set it up real quick.
Yeah, I was going to say I was going to tap in after you're done and finish the rest, because we went over I started streaming her ass early, like last night. So we got pretty far in. Let me see. This Kramit video scared the fuck out of me. Have you guys seen it?
What?
We saw Brittany. You saw Brittany is a picture of Brittany J's.
Oh, that
leg?
freaking where she made her
Where
like a
she goes
demon.
growling like, yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah, it scared the shit out of me. I wasn't ready for it this morning.
I saw it this morning. I was like, what in the fuck is that?
Yeah, so I was like, God damn, did she do this, or is this even real, or oh no, it's Kramit's back at it again. Look, yeah, watch
She
Kramit's
gonna be
video.
in trouble.
Right, you gonna get your ass in trouble now. She gonna fucking be pissed.
It's Samuel. Oh shit! It's possessing BJ now. We're done
Right,
for.
I was gonna say, oh, she done summoned Samuel.
She's done for.
Your ass is done. You better look the fuck out.
I don't know. That
That
one's...
his live going on. I'm sure his stuff's probably getting crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god. So we'll see what happens with that one. But what do you think, by the way, Chloe? You going to cover the Koberger one too? Case when the trial starts?
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty freaking crazy. What do you think?
I agree.
What do you think of like the news reporters asking if they can build a goddamn tower to the side of the courthouse?
I don't know. I mean, I want to see the trial, right?
Mhm.
I do. And I feel like I'm glad that they're actually going to let the news stream it. You know what I mean? But I'm almost more interested right now to see that new documentary coming out where some of the, like, for instance, Hunter and Emily, who were there when they were found or whatever, like called by Dylan, they're in the documentary. And I'm just really interested to hear what the people that were there say. Because like from what I saw last night, Emily is like, when we got there, they were outside and looking worried. And there was another girl there, which I'm like, yeah, if you listen to the dispatch audio, you can tell that there's more than one person. And I also think the dude that talked to 911, I don't believe that was Hunter. I never have.
You know what I think is what's interesting? If you watch the Karen Reed case, they used her documentary as exhibits against her. They just started playing. And I wonder if that's going to be the same case for, like, you know, the defense, if they're going to, you know, because the defense asked for a postponement. But I wonder if they go with these, you know, some of these witnesses and some of these accounts could be used against them if they cross any of these people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
And they could be like, well, was this you on the docuseries? Can we have this clip played? And why is this different than your testimony here today?
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what I would probably, if I was like a defense attorney, I'd be watching those documentaries to see, especially if like the two of the witnesses were to be on there.
Yep.
And then basically play those clips. Because I feel like that's going to be the new thing that's going to happen with a lot of these trials, with the high profile trials where they have the documentaries going on. I think they're going to be used more in trials. I think Karen Reed was like something that just like the beginning of what's happening. And I was kind of like shocked to see like that being all those clips being used, to be honest with you. But in that one, and I think that's going to probably happen with it could happen with the Koberger one. But I've heard that the defense has been asking for a postponement. So, you know, I don't know. But personally, I would probably only ask for a postponement so I can get the documentary interviews, and that would make a motion for the stuff that's unaired, and then grab that shit for myself and see if I can use that against the witnesses.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
And I do feel like if they are saying anything that's different than what their testimony is, it ought to be treated that way. You know what I mean?
Well, it could be the unaired stuff, man. You don't know what they said unaired. So
Yeah.
if I was a defendant, I would be like, I would demand the unaired portions for the trial, have my team look through that shit, and then see what I can use. Because, like, honestly, all you really need for that case, and they're trying to get rid of the DNA, the touch DNA, like that they got a comparison with other males. I think they're trying to get rid of. But yeah, I mean, personally, I don't know what other evidence they have, but I mean, like, the most important thing is to kind of chip away the credibility of the witnesses, and probably, like, figure out something. I wonder if they're going to try to do like what type of defense they're going to try to do. Maybe like a Bowden defense. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know what. I don't know what evidence.
I don't have any faith that, like, I just don't think it's going to go good for him, which I'm okay with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I just have a lot of unanswered questions. Like, I just like to know, like, how the hell did he, he's murdered these 4 people, and yet he was able to not leave any DNA in the car?
Yeah, I know. Dude, I want an explanation for all of that.
Like, to me, it's like, that is, like, I can't even imagine that. And he gets rid of the weapon, and it seemed like he planned out the event. I mean, he made mistakes, obviously. He left the sheath there.
Yeah.
And, but there's just, like, this guy seemed like a very, like, he even wore gloves when he was, like, throwing his trash out. He was throwing his trash out at his neighbor's house.
Yeah.
I mean, it just shows you, like, I just wonder what the hell this guy was doing. Like, how the hell did he get his car to have no DNA when he's bloodied up stabbing someone to death or something like that? I don't know.
I think it's insane. Like, I've never been able to wrap my head around how in the fuck you do that. And you literally don't have a spot of blood. Like, that's
Well, that's going to be reasonable doubt. In the Karen Reed case, a lot of people who are free Karen Reed people are sitting there's like, how is these taillight pieces hitting John O'Keefe and there's no DNA on the taillight pieces? And I've seen people say, like, that's one of their reasons they have, like, they doubt the taillight pieces because they have that reasonable doubt in there. And people are probably going to be sitting there asking the same thing. They're going to be like, okay, this guy goes in his house, he stabs all these people to death, yet we can't find the only thing you have is a touch DNA of a sheath, and there's no other blood. You don't find any blood in his car. You don't find any bloody clothes. You don't find the bloody knife. And then you start, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could probably give a little bit of a reason unless they have a lot more than that. I mean, I think so, but unless they have a lot more than that, that's going to put a lot of doubt in people's mind, because they're going to be sitting here and be like, is this the right guy, or is this a police force that was forced to arrest someone because it was a high profile case? But we'll see. I mean, that's just my thoughts on that. But yeah, it's always like that's why I like to follow, like, trials, because you always get a perspective of other people and what they're thinking, and you never know with a jury. A jury can latch on to one idea with the whole blood thing and be like, yeah, that doesn't make sense to them. You have to show them, like, with a jury, they have to be visual.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that would be one of the questions that you'd probably ask if you were on a jury, like, why is there not more blood? Where's the blood? Like you said.
Yeah, like, where's the trail that proves he was there?
Yeah.
I mean, nowhere in his apartment, in the shower drains. Like, it's wild to me.
Yeah. So we'll see if they actually do produce that. Sometimes there's, like, the prosecution is not like the defense, where they'll the defense usually releases stuff a little bit here and there. Though this time around, it sounded a little weird that it felt like more like someone in the prosecution started releasing stuff, to be honest with you. But that's just my opinion on that. Is it possible he gets him a different way and grabbed his car when he went back later I don't know. I mean, like,
well, I thought the same thing, right? Because they said he was there at 9 a.m. the next morning, allegedly, right? They see a white car that looks like his driving behind the house. But the problem for me is, like, how do you have the car returning to his apartment that night, right? Obviously, he didn't go back to get his car, because they specify a route that he took on the way home early morning afterwards, right? So he obviously drove his car.
Yeah. And I'm honestly, the other thing I'm kind of shocked at is this guy's into, forensics and understanding murderers and stuff. And he didn't understand that his cell phone is basically a tracker.
That's what he did. It wasn't just forensics. He was in cloud-based forensics. So he was absolutely into the the what's it called? Department that would work with your cell phone tracking.
I mean, like, why didn't he not just I don't understand how he thought that was a great idea. Like, he didn't even attempt to do something. I mean, I don't know how you would obfuscate the cell phone, because I don't think VPN works with the geolocation on your phone too much. I think it just works with programs online. So you'd have to leave your phone at home and just basically just hope for the best and just go out there without your phone.
Well, I'm almost of the mindset that maybe he wanted to, he knows for a fact his cell phone being in the area, just that doesn't signify guilt, right? So he could have been banking on, I mean, I can drive through here all I want to. Just because my cell phone pings in the area, that doesn't mean that I was in this house.
Yeah, he could have set up a routine. He did say that he liked to drive, and he set up a routine of driving around that area in that neighborhood.
Right.
So, but yeah, that's the thing. I'm like sitting here. I'm like, most people that follow true crime know that you're basically, when you're walking around with your phone, you're walking around with a tracker that not only records your steps, where you're walking, how fast you're walking, and also everything else. It's like, it's literally, you try to commit any crime with your phone near you, you might as well just turn yourself into the cops. I saw that in the Lottie Simon case, they tracked her with her phone. Karen Reed case, they tracked everyone with their phones. This case, you know what I mean? It's just a Koberger case, they tracked him with his phone. It's like, it's not a smart thing to do.
No.
But that's just my opinion. Though, it's not just but it showed his phone pinging in Moscow, but he was on camera in Poland. And I don't know what you're saying, but yeah, I get you saying he was on camera. But yeah, but it's just that you would, the camera I don't think you can plan for, but the cell phone you can plan for if you're going to commit a murder.
Oh, absolutely.
I just don't understand a guy who's not just a random person who's actually studies criminal, just thinking to himself, beat him. Murdoch tracked his steps in the house. Yeah, with his phone. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't realize you're basically walking around with a tracker. Lori did look at Alex burner phone, but she tied it to her email address. Yeah, you need a burner email address. Usually what you need with that is I think Proton account is usually okay. Then you get a burner number or something like that for a throwaway, something like that. And if you worry about paying stuff, you can actually use I think
set up Clue?
Oh yeah, I was just sitting here talking to him.
Oh,
well,
no, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna go redirect you. So
in regards to what you're saying, Tim, it's more than that. People don't understand that not only is your cell phone tracking your movements, your walking, etc., but it's tracking how you move. If you're running, if you're walking, if you're tilting a certain way. If you had your pants on while you were doing the deed, it would read you're riding a bicycle or something.
Yeah, suspended state, like they did it with the Camry. They had the pocket state when it was closed or when the app was closed. So they know exactly when you're opening it or closing it, pocket state or non-pocket state. So, yeah. That's why I like watching trials. You learn a lot about the evidence that you normally do not get to hear in a true crime case. So, yeah. That's why I'm always shocked when someone brings a phone to their murder case, their murder. I'm yeah, you might as well just turn yourself into the cops. You're done for, son. They got you. All they need to do is subpoena Google. They'll just subpoena and all this stuff. And they got you. You're done. But anyway.
Well, that's the thing about Brian that I don't understand. Why would you bring your phone, considering they are claiming that you made so many trips to that place? You didn't need directions. You know what I mean? You could have got there without needing a map. I don't understand why he would have brought his phone unless he's trying to play a real life game of cat and mouse.
Or he's just,
Cocky?
Cocky, and he never thought that anyone would actually think that he was in that area, that they would find him. But the thing is,
I think it's the cocky part with him, to be fair. I really do. That's the kind of the aura that I get about him. And listening to people that took his class and things like that, he sounds like he didn't think or thought he could get away with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of criminals think they're smarter than the cops, but at the end of the day, the cops eventually get you on something. Eventually, sometimes you get away with it. It really depends, but usually it's due to good lawyers that get you off more times than not. If you have a good lawyer, it's worth its weight in gold. Let's just say that much. Anyway, I guess you're starting up your live stream, I guess, now.
Yeah, let me hit go live so she can send it over.
Yep, I'm redirecting. Yes,
All right.
ma'am. I'm sending them all over your way, baby.
All right. I'll see you later. Bye,
All right, all over there.
I'll see you. All right, Queen, I'm going to jump off.
Later,
See you around.
We'll be on here later, and we're going to Karen Reed chit chat too, B-Thug. So we're going to talk about all the things later too for Saturday night shenanigans. So make sure you guys are here, be square, because we're going to chit chat about all the things. All right, I think I got you all ready to go. All right, let's take flight. Make sure you guys sting the thumbs up on your way out. Sting the thumbs up on your way in. Make sure y'all have some good belly laughs. And if y'all see Brenda Sue on these motherfucking YouTube streets, let her ass know she's not blocked and she needs to click that link and stop spreading rumors. Because I'm done with her bullshit. Anyhow, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for showing love. Thank you guys for all the love and the support. No matter what, y'all have been very loyal and just amazing people overall. So I just want to let you guys know I love the emails and all the gifts and the things that you guys have sent. It does not go unnoticed. It's very appreciative and I really like it. The stuff that I've been sent the last couple of days have been amazing as well. So thank you, girls. I appreciate that. I will catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.